Whoa, 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 whoa. How everyone is doing? Oh, everyone is doing. Phidias doesn't allow the flow. Stupid intro, my boy. He's resting. Yeah, it's like if I would be handcuffed, just like that. I can't do whatever what I want. No, I can't. Let's change this song. Let's change it. And let's put some rock and roll. Hell yeah.
I don't run from the darkness.
From the darkness, we're coming out.
I ride through it.
We're coming. To Alexa, Las Palmas. Oh, he's all ready to nail it. Ready to nail it. In this market, which is not moving.
A leather jacket full of scars. No reason left to rest. The rear view held
Hey, it's good. My God, it's good.
in a town I couldn't save.
So normally everything should work from now. From today, everything should work. And normally there shouldn't be some lags or issues. We'll see.
Like a ghost out in the rain. Deep bass shaking black top. Drums beating through my veins.
Okay. So what is just happening in the world? Let's open trading view. Trading view with the yes. Bitcoin. I love the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is still holding pretty well at the 60K. He doesn't want to break it. He doesn't want to break it. When you want to break it, 60K. When you want to buy it even lower. Micron. Oh, let's take a look at Micron. Micron is doing a nice pullback in daily. Okay. SpaceX. Ooh, SpaceX, which is doing new low. VIX, which is staying pretty steady. Nasdaq, he's completely at the middle of his range, going sideways. Yes, staying on the top.
Looking for salvation. I just learned to love the flame. I'm on a hellbound holly, burning through the night. Dust in my blood, whiskey in my eyes.
What else? So guys, there's the war in Iran. Iran between the USA. I saw a wave of strikes which is just flying over the Middle East, and crude oil just exploded to the side and recovered pretty well his pump. So and now we are at the middle of his range, but I could even readjust his range. Anyway, gold and silver, they are not moving at all. So impossible to do a big trade on it on the 10K golden challenge. By the way, let's open the chart. Let's open the chart. Yo, use it pips. What is doing use it pips? William, the video guy, told us to spread gold. So what's the video? Let me check. A dead man's promise and a heart carved out of stone. Raise one for the fallen. Let the engine cry alone. You mean which video do you mean? Disconnected. Brother, ride my spirit. Disconnected. So Phidias Propfirm. You're trading the wrong market. 50,000 traders prove it. Okay, let's take a look. Connected. Trade copier. Let's activate everything. Out here. Okay. The road don't forgive. Okay, baby. The sky don't pray. Ready to go. And every man's got a ghost riding 2 miles behind him. So, what is just saying, William D? You know, LG, I know you're French, and you know what? So everyone is calling the marketing director of Phidias William, because American people cannot say Guillaume. In English, they can't pronounce Guillaume, and the first name Guillaume. And Guillaume is, I think, a French first name. So that's why the translation in English of Guillaume, the first name, is William. So that's why we're calling him William G. But actually his name is actual name is Guillaume and not William. But just for the translation, we are calling him William. He says stop trading stupid assets and to NES. Go on gold. Okay. Let me check. Nasdaq. Round by profit per trade. And Q. Third, yes. Okay, we're trading the yes. We are on the podium. Let's go. Second, bonds. Guy, you know who's trading the bonds? In the chat, it's Renoname, and it's been a while that I didn't see him. Renoname in the live. It's been a while that I didn't see him. So hope he's doing well, and because he's nailing it on the bones. He had such a boring trading, but at least he's requesting every month a payout. So he's just a machine. Second bound and first one, the goal. The mismatch, and you must trade it into 95% of traders pile in. Loud is not the same as profitable. Best per trade, BC, where the edge actually is. So statistically, they mean that Traders are doing more payouts on gold than on NQ. Winners don't marry one market. Today, I've already married the today, you will win.
No judge can chain me, no preacher knows my name.
Give gold a serious look, it's all data number one. Don't trade the market just because it's popular. Keep a short list of 2, 3 trades. What's moving?
Devil riders, born under a blood red moon. Whiskey in the bloodstream.
Oh! PPT! Okay, great. Nice video. You should be proud and call himself with his real name. And did you see, guys, what's the news? Today, I'm gonna repeat it all the day. All the day, all the week. What just happened today? Guys, if you're going in on the Phidias website, bam, you just have, if you're scrolling a bit and you click on Express Live. Wait. Let me click on it. Express Live. Trade is live. Let's freaking go. Trade is live. And if I remember, 2 weeks ago, there was such a motherfucker in the chat who said that no, Trader will never be right with Propfirm. They're just lying to everyone. No, I got an account, I got an Express to Live account with Trader and he's not fixed it. It's not working. That's a lie. Phidias is lying to everyone. Phidias never make live Trader with Express to Live account. So I have an account which with which that I can't even trade it. Meanwhile, it's even impossible to get an Express to Live account with Trader because they were not in sale. No way. Such dumb people. There's some dumb people, some idiots sometimes in the world. Yo, Bocaro and TC. How are you doing, guys? So yeah, I'm expecting that a lot of people are loving the Express Live, and a lot of people, traders, are loving Trader. And now I'm expecting that the Express to Live with Trader will be completely insane. Let's go!
She said, come back, baby, but the night called louder. I traded her tears for smoking powder. Slide guitar crying under dead moon.
Phidias Propfirm Express to Live now available on Trader to get paid and live funded on one day. Hi, this is the one you have been waiting for since Phidias V2. Express to Live, our flagship, is now available on Trader and TradingView. The fastest path to a real life payout now runs on the platform you already trade. No more switching to trade the flagship. Why Express to Live? Get paid on day one. Sign up to payout can happen the same day. You will not find that anywhere else. Your first payout converts you to a real life funded account. Until fast with Trader brokerage.
When the sun goes down.
Then daily and cash payout, 90% of payout in under 30 minutes, zero ever denial. Pick your size. And sometimes the smaller size are better. But I love the biggest one, of course. The record. One trader pulled $22,500 in payout plus $10,000 in live funded capital with a sign-up to payout cycle as fast as 6 hours 18 minutes. This is what the flagship is good for. Oh, it's not coming! It's not coming! Oh, shit! I want to sneeze, and it's not coming. Ah,
Whiskey's warm.
these feelings. It's awful, awful.
Like a thunderstorm.
GLB! Hello, can't hear your music is too loud. Oh, seriously? And it's the sound of my mic, guys, he's awful, right? Yeah. The quality of my mic is awful. No. Okay. Test. Wait. Yeah. Okay, one sec. Sounds perfect, but I should. Okay, one sec. Yeah, it sounds good. Just turn it. Yeah, it sounds better. Sounds good right now. I can't do better right here.
Drums hit like lightning, organ shaking the floor, slide guitar crying while I'm walking
So yesterday Cove was here, guys. I love Cove. And I found something, guys, to imitate Cove. It's that's so simple to imitate Cove. He's just saying, "Yo, what's up? Yo, guys, yo, I'm training the Nasdaq. Yo, what's up? Yo, he's saying all the time, yo, what's up?"
won't let me go. One last drink.
That was hilarious.
Then the engine
Go.
roars, and I'm gone.
Fake optimism is back. When you move away from the mic, it's less perfect. Okay. So you mean that I need to stay close to my mic. You want to hear closely my voice. You want to do that. You want that I do some
I ain't
ASMR.
looking for saving.
Just for you, Ilana. Just for you. I'll stay close to my mic.
I ain't asking for grace.
I'm staying close. Wall Street looks set for a stronger open as AI optimism got another boost from chip-making machine manufacturer. Blah blah blah. South Korea's cost index surged, soaring almost 10%, and the premium for the chipmakers topping 50% just 3 days after their debut. But some investors are warning the nation's AI-fueled rally is becoming detached from fundamentals, and even President Lee Jae-myung is urging caution. Chinese hedge funds that won big on AI are starting to look for exits. So I like when you move. Yeah, but if I move, you can't hear me apparently, or can't hear me perfectly. So I need to tune. Oil is climbing for a third day after fresh US strikes near the Strait of Hormuz and tighter sanctions on Iran. Only a handful of vessels brave transit following a renewed naval blockade, with the UN's maritime ship warning that blah blah blah. Okay, the AI data center battle is playing out in trucks. Backyard. Palm Beach County officials will vote today on whether to allow the construction of digital infrastructure. OpenAI is getting ready to bring ChatGPT into your living room. Oh, how? The company is developing a screen-free smart speaker. Designed to serve as an AI companion that can answer questions. They're like Siri, like Google, I forgot the name of the AI, but control your home and play media people familiar with, like Apple and Google. The device and Amazon, like Alexa.
She said you got a good heart.
The device is a critical next step for OpenAI as it prepares for an initial public offering in the coming months, and the company believes the product is distinct enough to withstand Apple's legal challenge.
And disappeared in the rain. Now the slide guitar is crying like a ghost behind the wheels.
A future of widespread robotaxi availability may arrive sooner than anticipated. SpaceX blow-it testing won't fly on Starship. Affordable homes should come from factories.
Where the wild men go.
Copenhagen, Denmark. Summertime in Copenhagen. Boasts over 17 hours of daylight.
If heaven won't take me, and hell won't let me stay.
Travels along the harbor fronts and seasonal Nordic dishes from a glut of Michelin-starred restaurants. Recently picked as the world's most livable city. Okay.
No saints.
Copenhagen is the most livable city.
Just blacktop smoke.
Guys, tonight, Argentina versus England. What's your pronostic? What's your best, guys? And yesterday, how it was possible yesterday? Who watched the soccer match yesterday between France and Spain? Social media has created a wild west for home medical testing.
Dust on my jacket.
Water parks are shaking off stigma and becoming a luxury amenity. Okay, that's it.
I made my peace with a highway.
So yeah, unless the new wave of strikes on Iran, Moscow and Kiev battle over the Black Sea and how soccer has helped state national identities in England and Argentina. In the US, let's take a look at the Reuters news. Don't like. I love it. I think the music is a little too loud. Because when you read, that is hard to understand you. I don't care, but if anyone else can't hear you, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe. And now I just decrease a bit the volume. Is it better or not? I personally don't. Okay. Thanks to help me. We're still trying to get used to the new software. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, mate. Okay. I get it. When the music is on, the sound of the mic is decreasing. The quality of the mic is decreasing. Okay, thanks. That's not normal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I should talk like Cove. Yo. Wait. I want to watch it again. Where is Cove? Where is Cove? Cove is here. Cove is here.
Yeah, so.
Wait. I just want to.
Oh! There it is.
When he's coming, maybe? He's saying all the time, yo!
Yeah, so. I feel like you just want to stare. Yo, you know what they say about.
Yeah.
The beard?
Come on, Cove!
Here it is. He exited on it. We're going to play a little game. I'll look at this. Anybody? Like, looks like everything's. First person first.
Of course, that's all the time like that. All the time like that. When I'm searching for a name, for something, for a reference or whatever, I'm never finding it in live. And yesterday I heard him saying all the time, yo! Yes! What I was looking for, yeah, that sucks if I can't use some and listen some music in the same time. You gotta let's freaking go to his chat. How do you mean to add let's freaking go? As an emoji or what? Good morning! Oh, 12 back is here! Watch out, guys! Watch out! So, yeah, there's no big news unless crude oil, which is soaring to the upside. New wave of strikes on Iran from the USA. If crude oil stays high for a long haul, there could be some inflation in the future again and again. So in a few weeks, a few months later, the investors could be afraid about the inflation and the US. So the risk assets could fall. This kind of things. Flo, I grabbed 150k premium account yesterday. Let's go, Aniket! Just with deal $49. How it's possible? 150k premium for only $49? How did you do? Aniket, I want the same deal. I want the same deal. Because if I click right here 150k premium trader. That's the biggest, the most premium accounts on Phidias Propfirm, and even the 150k Express to Live is the same price than the 150k premium for only 40 cents. And yeah, in OTP it costs $225. In evaluation, maybe that's the wrong price. That's the wrong price. Okay. So yeah, I don't know how you did it with the PPTV code or what. That was OTP. And how? I got that when I spin the wheel, but my code didn't work. Wait, what? You got which code? So let's try again with some music.
Ghost I used to know, and that Hammond organ whispers, boy, there's nowhere left to go. So let the iron horse roll, let the thunder
Yo!
I was born, I was raised inside the flame.
I suspends most vehicle stops nationwide after agents fatally shot 2 men in less than a week. Neither of whom was the intended target of their operations. Correspondent Christina Cook tells and we don't care. Having choked off shipping through the Strait of Hormuz, Iran is now signaling it could play its most dangerous card yet, using Yemen Houthi allies to shut the Bab el-Mandeb gateway to the Red Sea, opening a new front against Washington and putting two of the world's most vital energy arteries at risk. Insane. No. And now there was some again or not? Okay. Check Discord flow. Too many benefits here. Of course. And today we'll print some money again. In Express to Live evaluation, the activation amount is deducted from the $1,000, so we have to pay from our end. In Express to Live evaluation, the activation amount is deducted from the $1,000, or we have to pay from our end. Wait. You mean in Express to Live evaluation, the activation fee? You mean the activation fee, hey PMP, is deducted from the $1,000? No, every activation fee, like everywhere, once you pass your evaluation, you need to pay the activation fee with your own money. Everywhere, that's the activation fee. No, I got an email it said I got picked to spin the wheel, and it landed on get any account you choose for just $49. Okay, I didn't receive this email. Not at all. No. Wait, what? Where's the Wall of Fame? Where is it? Not anymore here. Check Discord flow. It was for 1 hour deal, I think, because after I purchased account, the code was over. Really? Okay. I got some. Your spin on the ground wheel is confirmed. I'm just seeing the. When did you receive this email? Tac. Your spin on the ground wheel is confirmed. Spin the ground wheel. Okay. Then, so I didn't receive this email. Then you won. Congratulations, you just won a $49 Phidias account, an account of your choice. Enter your email to unlock your code. Okay, unlock my $49. I don't even know that. I sent you a demo finally. Yeah. Thanks. And then Aniket Phidias. Aniket from the live stream, from the stream in the chat, just sent me this screenshot. Phidias flash sale. Get accounts from just $49. Sign up using my link. Bloop. Log out, then visit. Enter the same email in the giveaway pop-up to receive the will spin link and an 80% off code. Try Phidias 49. Many users are getting eligible accounts for $49. I got a 150k premium OTP account for just $49. And so you mean here's Flo. Thank you, Aniket. And so you mean you succeeded to get an account, a 150k premium account with that code? Yes, that was deal. You made a really nice deal, Aniket. Huh? Don't blow up this account, Aniket. Huh? Don't blow up this account, please. What else? By the way, Aniket, I remind you guys, Aniket was the only guy in every Phidias customers to receive and to get directly a direct funded cash account of his choice because he won the last beta station from Phidias, one of the challenge of Phidias. So well done to Aniket again, and let me know now where you are in your in this account. So you chose 150k Express to Live. Let me know where you are. I'm halfway past, Aniket. So halfway. So that means you need to win on an Express to Live 150k. You need to win $4,500. So if you are at the halfway, that means you are approximately at $2,750, right? Nice. And then he's gonna receive $4,500 of bonus payout plus $2,000 life credits. Insane. Plus your 150k premium account. Bam! By the way, I'll be my goal, guys. It's to be all in at the end of this week on the 100k premium accounts, 100k premium accounts on Trade of 8. That's my goal. By the end of this week, I'm going all in every day on the premium accounts. And since yesterday I have already 2 cash accounts. So now I still need to manage my 3 other accounts. And then let's go. And so if I'm succeeding to be all in on the 100k premium accounts, from next week we're gonna trade 500k premium accounts, and the goal of next week will be being and going all in on the fundamental account. Miss K! What is this happening right? New Zealand. Secret and discreet. Another account. How Miss K is doing? Nah, I'm halfway past. If I do not go for the one-time payment, Express to Live instead gets the evaluation and pass. If I get the reward, my question is, I have to pay the activation in my pocket, or it will be deducted from the reward. What do you mean by the reward? Hey PMP. Now, if you're taking, that's why the OTP, guys, that's the most best deal, best price on Phidias for sure. So you mean Express to Live evaluation, one-time evaluation fee, activation fee on pass. So there's going to be the evaluation phase. Hey PMP, that's only for you. There's the evaluation phase, like everywhere. So you're not directly funded. You need to train in an evaluation account. Okay, that's your challenge. Once you pass it, once you hit your profit target without hitting your drawdown, then you'll need to pay the activation fee just right here from your pocket, from your bank account. And it's not because you're winning $3,500 that is gonna be deducted to your the activation fee will not be deducted to your reward, to your profit target, because that's only evaluations, purpose, simulation funds, and so that's why they can't be deducted to your reward. So that's why, guys, OTP best value is right and in big. That's the best value of on Phidias Propfirm, every OTP, because you don't need to pay the activation fee later. Miss K is here! Miss K is in the place! I would have laughed if it landed on something saying you will never get. Ilana, you just. The thing is, I've already got this idea to do for the April's April's Fools, the 1st April. I've already got the idea with the Phidias team to do something like that. Send an email to everyone, or and doing and saying that's payout denied or something like that. But the thing is, for sure, there are going to be some guys who's gonna really believe it, and then if they really believe it, they're gonna be upset. They're gonna be upset because unfortunately, there's nobody who's having the same sense of humor than everyone. We know, and if you know me and I know you, I know Miss K, I know Ilana, I know Aniket, I know the most of you guys, hey PMP too, and I know that you are having a great sense of humor. Guys, I'm laughing about everything from to the dirtiest things to the most wise things, but that's unfortunately some jokes. You can't do every jokes to everyone, so we can't do that, or Phidias can't do this kind of jokes to everyone. But it would be so fun and funny to do that. Anyway, that's why I'm doing it in live. So nice. Everyone received the offer apart from Express to Live. All the accounts were for $49. Hey, everyone, unless I didn't receive it. I stopped trading on my 150K Express to Live now for just because of Trump. All right, Aniket. But at least you still have it, and there's no hurry mode, or there's no delayed or limited time that you have to trade, or some periods that's after this period your account will be gone. No, on Phidias that doesn't exist, and so that means you are even able to don't trade your account for 6 months, 1 year, 10 years, whatever. You still have it as long as he's staying alive, of course. So my goal is to get trade of 8 from Phidias. Miss K, I didn't forget you, Miss K. I remember that you won. I don't remember the date, but I remember that you won one time an Express to Live OTP of your choice with the giveaway of the live stream. You want it from with the Trade of 8 platform, and from today, Trade of 8 is available. So I hope this week you'll receive it. Let's hope for that. But you'll get it, Miss K. So it's better to pay it upfront, because if you can't pass it on your first try, you're gonna bust your live one anyway, so it should hurt more. Every ever failure should hurt just as much, in my opinion, or not hurt at all, because you're pro at not carrying or aiding. Winning. You wait one go, I will laugh. But you're not a good plan. We are not normal. We're not normal. Where's the team of not normal? Florian, did you say we should do drug? Dave next. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said, but the only thing is, I know that I need to practice my wait, my jaw, and 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 choose words and speaking like every American, just speaking like that, and not never ever articulate, never, and less I'm articulate, and more American people will understand me more, and that's what I need to practice. Like yo, what's up, what's up. Chicken Trace, good morning, bro. Let's fucking go. Hey, shit, I can't put some music, otherwise you can't hear me anymore. Shit. Oh, if I put the app of Barbie, let me know if you can hear me correctly with the music of Barbie. Ta ta la ta ta. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Okay.
Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence.
Okay. Can you hear me correctly now? I misheard the called song. Ah, yes, that's the DJ song. You miss it? Already miss Kate. You know what? Well, it's been at least 4 months. 4 months that every day, every single day for 4 months or even more, that I put this introduction with this song at the introduction in the introduction of my live stream, and at the end I couldn't even see anymore this introduction. Yes, 100% can hit now. Okay, let's go. Okay, Barbie just nailed it on this up. Hey, cannot choose Trader Bull for 25k Express Live. Why? Hey, PMP, what do you mean? Better music too. Hey, thanks Barbie. By chance she's here. So, Express to Live, 25k, $55, OTP, Trader Bull, get. No. I mean the subscriptions. Express to Live, 25k, Trader Bull, boom, OTP, get it, bam, subscriptions, clack, continue, accept, and you see, it's working by my side. So otherwise, what's going on in the 10k drawdown challenge? Alejandro still at almost $300,000. Social K, $207,000. Celestino, the same. Talata, Leonardo. Oh, who I'm just seeing it at the 11th place. Who is at the 11th place with $14,000 of benefits and a balance about $24,000? It's Ilana Kasmo. Ilana Kasmo. Ilana, what is your goal in this 10k drawdown challenge? Being in the top 10, being first, being in the on the podium. What's your goal? Bull Barbie is still fighting. $18,000. Me, I'm just started a new one from yesterday. Sean, I know Sean that he's talking a lot about his 10K journal challenge. And now he's at only $21,000. I think one time he was at the beginning of the week up to $26,000 or something like that. So that means he lost a bit on it. Anyway, if you want to be in the top 10, especially this edition, guys, because it's going to last 3 months. 3 months, you need to go all in. All in. And be ready to take a new one. Yo, Jay! Jay is here! Oh, I miss you! Let's freaking go! Look, I play to your shorts now. You play what? What do you mean, Miss K? I don't win, so no press. You do not want us to win, okay? So no pressure, no goals, just PPY came in less. Of course. PPY just got out 13 minutes ago and I missed it. I completely missed it. Anyway, I had no trades on it.
Scanning liquidity.
Yeah, I had no trade. No trade.
But it slipped 3 ticks. How does market always pulling these tricks? Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reverse the second I buy. Order feel bad,
so PPY, it's not even updated. Okay, PPY. I know that the Fed is looking even more at the PPY than the CPY. Because the PPY is correlated directly and related directly to the companies, instead of the CPY is related and correlated directly to the price of the consumer. And so the PPY is coming and more relevant than the CPY. Because the price and the inflation is building first of all with the PPY, with the prices of the companies that they are buying their commodities and all that stuff, and then if the PPY is going higher, in a near future the CPY will increase too. So that's why I know that the Fed is looking even more at the PPY than the CPY. And the PPY, like yesterday, is looking great. Like the CPY. Yeah. What a good news again. Is there going to be tomorrow? Yeah, that's tomorrow. US initial jobless claims at the same hour. US retail sales, that's it. And Friday, nothing. US building permits, maybe. People came in less than expected, which means there's less of a reason for rates to go up, so I got in there. Long. Okay, on the 10K journal challenge, Ilana. Yo, Vincent! He's here too. Let's freaking go. Oh, sorry, I had a few things to do this morning. No worries. Go off to a late start today. I made it. Let's go. So, it's 8:50 a.m. in Eastern time. I would love to win just being a moron here. I'm gonna use my winnings to visit Spain to congratulate them on their win. Sorry, to support the dogs. No way, but how that's possible, guys? During all the World Cup, the French team, the French soccer team was objectively was the best. For me, with Argentina, there was the best both teams, soccer teams in the World Cup, and just France nailed it all the match after match since the beginning of the World Cup. And guys, yesterday Spain in front of there was Spain. It's strong. It's a strong team and a strong countries in soccer, and they suck so much, France, in front of Spain. They suck so much. It wasn't the French team yesterday. I was so disappointed yesterday. I was like, what? By chance, I didn't bet yesterday. What? It's in the 10K. I only started trading it today. Okay, only today, and already up to. Wait, where is it? Already up $24,000. What the? No, Paul Memphis! Paul Memphis is here too. My card is not supported too. Wait, what? Your card is not supported. HPMP crypto. But you mean, is there enough funds or what? Because how it's possible for a credit card which is not supported? I don't get it. Okay, we are extending to the upside on yes right now. We're doing a new high. Whoa, I don't have any bro. We use Discover here. We use Discover here, and only MasterCard or Visa is supported. Yeah. Hey, my accent is. Guys, my accent today is sucks so much like the French team yesterday. We use Discover here. Okay, so Discover is a kind of same company like MasterCard or Visa, and it's not working. Okay, I don't know Discover. Okay, that's shit. And you can't have an online bank. I know that it's pretty well known everywhere in the world. For free, you can get an online bank, like no matter which one, and you can have for free to a free debit or credit card. Bro, I need a job. Okay. Wait. I'll give you a job. Are you ready? Are you ready for the job? I'm not sure that you can handle it. I'm not sure that you can manage it, but anyway, I have one. He's just here. Oh! There's no... There's nothing. I have nothing to propose you. Nothing. Yo, my bro, yo, Kevin. Kevin is here. How are you doing, the code? Hey, I haven't seen you all the week, or maybe Monday. Where do you wear? Oh, I'm so thirsty. I'll search some water. And then Barbie will come. Huh? I have coding skill. So you could find, in my opinion, pretty easily a job almost everywhere, even remotely. Yeah, I was in little holiday. Okay, nice. Did you go somewhere? The code, or you stayed at your home? Meanwhile,
You've been watching all morning.
You're
gonna trade this thing
yes, he's staying on his 88. Huh? It's gonna be hard to trade it. Huh? Since last week, he's pretty boring. Huh? I just stayed at home smoking cigarettes. Yeah, really? And did you trade or not the code? I'm coming back. I'm searching some water. Meanwhile,
confirmation. Well, here's your confirmation.
Are you in? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you my this is the spot? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Are you in? What? Are you sure? What?
okay. Hell yeah, I trade for only profit. Let's go, Zucker! Let's go! Nice. And where are you? So in your account, do you have one funded or not? If we are still talking trading, I go both ways. 12 bucks. Okay, I'm coming back.
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Are you in? Are you sure? Is this the exact worst possible time? Are you in? Are you sure? Then congratulations, my friend. You bought the top again. Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope. Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
Sun's up. Coffee pour. Levels marked. Let's work.
Yeah.
Market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys lock tight, no rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Real slow. Hand steady. No fear. I'm ready. I don't trade hope. I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand.
Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade. That's all I need. Trading ranch style. Patient and clean. Bell rings at 9:30. Watch it go.
Howdy. Can I hear you? And can you hear me, Barbie? Wait. So I'm not hearing you. That's maybe my.
Can you hear me?
Wait a sec. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone is hearing her unless me.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. 1 second. Okay, I hear her. Okay, so let's put the headphone. Let's hear the headphone. Dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. And yeah, you didn't hear me from the backstage, right?
No, I did. Now I hear you
Ah,
twice.
Oh, I don't understand why I'm not hearing you from the backstage. With Sean it worked, but not with not with you. I still need to figure out how to fix it. But you can mute me where you want, either in the backstage or in Discord. Okay, good. So did you do your stream just before to come right here in your channel?
No, I didn't.
So you haven't yet analyzed the market?
Nope.
Okay, let's do it together. PPY was great. Did you see it?
I'm hearing you in a ton of places. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. That's why I was hoping we were on the backstage, because now I've got a super overstimulation going on again. Okay, what?
No, I said, but the stream is working fine for you to your side, no?
Yeah, it's just like the extra stuff is too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
And furthermore, you run everything from your Mac. Yeah, that's even harder. So yeah, I was saying.
Not usually.
Huh?
It's not usually. It's I run out of monitors when I have to have this thing for audio and this thing here and that thing there. I don't have any more room to trade. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, same. I need to get used to everything. I needed to move change my layout to trade with this new thing. But anyway, Elena, I like Sean. I went on for the beginning of the Asian session. He's funny. Yeah, he's kind of funny. Yeah. And his setup is good. You gotta get pro music tips from him. He's using Suno, and he made good music. But Barbie and I are using Suno too. But his music, he has some really good music. So let's play.
Opening volatility, first 5 minutes, let it shake, stops get hit, rookies break, I don't flinch, I don't bite.
So Barbie, I know how to imitate Ko. I heard a bit him yesterday, and he's saying really often, "Yo," saying also like that. "Yo, what's up? What's up?" I love it.
Bell rings at 9:30, saddle up, this tape talks. If you shut up, no revenge, no overplay. Just take the money and walk away. Bell rings at 9:30, levels hold, green P&L, never gets old.
Oh, so.
Horses outside, screens inside. Calm mind,
Again, new high on
they scream, they stray.
Tradeway. No, Tradeway. What I mean on ES and Nasdaq. Are we not yet? Huh?
Money stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag. Just another day.
We got a little bit.
I don't need a hero trade. Consistency's how champions.
I mean, that should be all on ES. It's all the way up at almost 7,700. So I don't know about all-time high today. We'll see. We have to go 100 points yet.
Yeah. At least on ES. Nasdaq, we are still so far away from the ATH. So yeah, as long as the market is gonna stay like that, that's good. As you know, Barbie is doing the same. We prefer to be long than short, and if we are staying on the top all the long today, that's going to be really hard to trade. Huh?
We'll see. I'll work on finding scalps in anything though, so even if I don't get a good pullback for a directional play, there's still business to be done.
Yo, Jean-Madi! And the volatility, yeah, let's take a look at the VIX. VIX is at 16. So the volatility is shrinking too on the ATH on ES. So in the sideways, we can't even enjoy some small moves like that, or at least it's harder to get them. And yeah,
we have the VIX for the 3-month out contract coming down too right now, which is interesting.
Yeah.
We're still in contango, so muted moves, but the 3-month VIX is coming down with the current VIX.
And the interpretation behind that, that means that I know that when there's a contango, I know that the market is in a normal state, in a normal context, right? What's
Well, I don't know about normal. There's two phases. There's contango and backwardization. So we're in one of them. It's normal to be in one of them. But contango is the more calm.
yeah.
So that means that well, I actually have this. Let me see. What screen am I on? Yeah. Let me see if I can pull this up. Is it here? Yeah. So we're looking at the current VIX and the 3-month VIX, and so one's going to be higher than the other. If the future VIX is higher, that means that we're calmer now and expecting more volatility later, and it's a relative thing. So if it's going to be more volatile then it's going to be more calm now. And if we're in backwardization, it's the opposite. It's more volatile now, and we're expecting things to calm down in the next few months.
Later.
So that's why
Okay.
it would be more volatile if we're in backwardization, and it's more calm, relatively speaking, when we're in contango. So this is in the options market. Is really what we're looking at, or
Yeah.
the futures. Sorry. Well, we're the 3-month out and 30-day out. So, but this is, yeah, this is pulled directly from the VIX.
And that's why I say the normal. When I studied contango backward.
Yeah, I guess you could consider that, yeah, normal.
Yeah, because the volatility is pretty low when we are on. Generally, the volatility is pretty low when we are in a contango. And
yeah, and also a VIX of 16 is pretty normal too.
Yeah.
So the normal
Yeah.
range, I've seen different numbers, but I think it's pretty safe to say 15 to 18 is pretty normal. So people will go outside of that a little bit. So if the VIX is just in that range, that's another sign that we're chilling. We had that going on yesterday too, and we got a really great DPI move. So
I love your app that you built for yourself about everything on options. Then there are every definitions on it. If you just in case if you forgot, I love it.
yeah,
That's
and I'm planning on
really-
putting this out to the trading ranch too. I want to put some. I need to fix something. It's not quite finished, but it's getting close. But it's all the stuff that I'm watching. I got the Vol Sigma levels, gamma, and all that kind of stuff. Just so everything's in one place. Because that's my issue. I'm getting this from there and that from there, and it's a lot. Y'all know, because y'all do this too, I'm sure. You're getting your news here, and your options data there, and your gamma levels here. And I just want to put everything in one place so I can feel a little bit better organized.
Yeah, that's really useful. Make me want to make one for myself too.
Well, it's really helpful in explaining things to people too.
Yeah.
And like one of the things I have on there is a multi-time frame MACD, which I could put on a chart, but then it's drawing all this data that's not necessary. And so I just have a script that gets that data in the back end and then watches it for me. It's just simplifying. And we've all got Claude and ChatGPT and everything else. So it's pretty simple to build any of the little tools you want.
Yo, Son of Wall Street, how are you doing? By the way, I remember Son of Wall Street. You asked me if it's possible to switch your platform account from, let's say, for example, from Tradeovate to Rhythmic, or from Discharge to Tradeovate, or no matter what. But that's impossible, and nowhere that's possible to change your account from platform or data feed. That's impossible. I feel like from Ilana, I feel like today is a good day to use stops and TPs because you never know if we're gonna run or if they're gonna start negotiations again because there could be a sudden and fast reversal, or maybe just say small cause there will be slippage, and in that case, because it will be harsh, so it might blow through the stops. One single twin can change everything. And it was like Monday, and last Friday. At the Open, we did absolutely nothing sideways, and then suddenly there's a murder candle to the downside, and then bam, directly a short squeeze. So yeah, I'm pretty agree with that, but you know that I'm never using a stop loss. So the thing is, I prefer to wait than using a stop loss. I know you'll do that to Flo. yeah, you know it. Put the boxes on the right and organize your chart. What do you mean? Which chart?
Used to grab a point, then head for the door. Now I'm thinking maybe there's a little more. Oh, higher highs, higher lows. Where this thing stops, nobody knows. But he says, aren't you nervous? I just grin, this trend's still working. Who's swinging? We are. Who's sleeping? Not us. Who's checking futures at 2 a.m.?
I do think if we get down into the 7600, 7590, that's a decent buy.
How much? Sorry.
7600, 7590.
Just below the VWAP. Yeah. 90. That's the open and the close of yesterday. Yeah. 75 90. So yeah, I could. No, I'll see later if I'm buying this area. Barbie is organizing her charts and telling you where to put things, and she goes, but I know you'll do that too. Barbie, you remember to tell me one time to how to organize my chart? Because I don't remember.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I could tell you, but I'll probably change my mind by Thursday anyway. Plus, there's suddenly all of this, craziness everywhere.
Maybe you're spending your weekend doing it. No, that's I noticed that's definitely a woman things to change everything, to change the place of everything every week or every 2 weeks. Suddenly you're coming back to your home and everything is somewhere else.
Huh.
So then women are wondering why and ask why men they are not finding the things, and they are all the time asking to their wives or girlfriends, hey, where is it his bottle, where is it his glasses, where is it his whatever what. But that's just because women are changing the place of everything all the time, and that's why we're completely lost. You need to figure. You need to understand this. That was like 5 minutes ago.
I'm having to find out the way to route 16 new audio things through here so I can have all these things. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I know that's a lot of women are complaining that the men are not finding nothing in the house, but nothing. Unless if it's in the garage or in the cave, but in the kitchen or in the living room or whatever, where in the bedrooms, the men are finding nothing, and that's why they're asking all the time at their girlfriends or wives, where is it? Where is it, this thing, please? Well, they have to ask 10 times because they are not listening to the answers. And the thing is always right in front. Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But no, that's not true. Oh, yes, sometimes, I have to admit it. Yeah. I need to be fair. Oh no! Hi, if I used my 25k static rhythmic accounts, can I get 25k static trade-away accounts? No. Unless... What do you mean by used? My 25k static rhythmic accounts. In use, do you mean that
I think you have to replace those. If you've got a 25k and you want a bigger one, I think you need to. You can have 5 Express to Live no matter what the platform, right? I think that's what he's asking.
Yeah.
You don't get 5 per platform.
No. You have 5 slots on the Express to Live, and but 5 slots in the cash accounts. And if you have already passed 5 cash accounts, or if you have still right now 5 cash accounts, you cannot take other Express to Live accounts with another platform because you have already used or you are currently using your 5 slots. Good, I represent Barbie Spacey, Ilana. Yeah, you're doing great, Ilana. But that's exactly the thing that I mean, and you got it. Hello, my king, this is the place. This is the house.
Market rallied all damn day without me in it all the way. I sat there waiting for a pullback sign, then FOMO whispered, now's the time.
We have Warsh testifying again. Crap. I just noticed that. And Beige book this afternoon. I'm gonna pay attention to Warsh.
It's the big boy. So Kevin Warsh, yesterday I saw that he talked, but I didn't look and didn't see what he said exactly. If he said some important things or not, I absolutely didn't look at it. Yesterday, I was so focused to the match for nothing.
I was about to say, we're not talking about that, are we?
No. Let's avoid it. Can you combine live accounts? If so, a new account that's larger would be created instead of the 5 smaller ones. Larger would be created instead of the 5 smaller ones. So can they get the new larger live accounts to be on a different platform? But Ilana, but you still meaning on the same family accounts, right? On the Express Live. Work. I'm looking if I can show you an example in my dashboard.
Well, JB, you could have 5 Express to Lives. But you are correct that when it's when you're out of Sim Live and into Cash Live, you get 1. But I think this question is about the Sim Live, specifically with the eval to live, and those don't get added onto like a Cash Live account. right? Does that make sense? Like a cash live account, that's real cash at a brokerage. So they can add to that. But when you're dealing in sim funded, you're dealing in accounts more than actual funding. So that's why you can stack those. You stack those as accounts, not as drawdown added to your live account. JB was helping too, and I just wanted to clarify that we have to be sure we're talking about the sim funded stage versus the live funded stage.
Who bought the top? Who bought the very highest candle anybody saw?
You can't like add, you can't get 225K express to lives and then add them together and make it become a 50K. I think that's what was being asked.
Yep.
You're good, JB. That's why I wanted to make that clarification, because we were talking about a little bit kind of two different things at the same time.
And I know some of, not you maybe, but some of the Phidias clients want to ask if it's possible to change their platform with the same account, which is not possible.
Yeah, that's how I understand that a little bit too, not even from talking to Phidias, but from talking to other prop firms. These agreements are with the data provider specifically, and so they have to keep those things on their books separated. So that's why you can't just switch it over. Yes, thank you, Alana, for making things more confusing. We really needed that. No, it does get confusing when you're starting to talk about all the details, but the cool thing is a lot of places limit you to 3 accounts or 5 accounts total. And I didn't even realize this when I first read the rules either, because I'm so used to the other guys. So you get 5 of each account type. So you can have 15 accounts, you just have to work it right. And then it is different when you get moved into live funding, but
Why would I stop a winning trade? I said, Florian said, size up, one more contract. Size up, need more contract.
And so Ilana told me what he said, Kevin Walsh yesterday. He's saying that he doesn't matter what PPY or CPY tell you, he's raising rates. Okay, and so he's gonna raise it. Yeah, we saw it yesterday. He's gonna probably raise it next, not July 29th, but in August, or no, September. September is the next one.
it does get confusing because there's 10 meetings a year instead of 12. So 2 months don't get one.
That's all he needs. With enough size, it's basically free. He says, scared money never buys the top. Never buys the top. Then immediately.
I think they're trying to find a loophole. Yeah, on the live, yeah, you have your credentials with the Rhythmic. So with the Rhythmic account, so until today, when you pass your deep charts accounts or a Rhythmic accounts with the data provider, of course the data feed, when you passed it, especially on Express to Live, you got directly a your own live account with Phidias, and you got another credentials with the Rhythmic data feed that you could connect to every platforms. And now, from today, Tradeovate is available on the Express to Live account, and if you pass in the Express to Live an account from the Tradeovate, the Tradeovate data feed, you'll get directly a live account with the Ninja Trader infrastructure, and not anymore Rhythmic. That's why it took some time.
Alana, I don't know if everyone's forgetting about what's going on in Iran, or that it's like every single time we hear about it, it's a taco trade, you know? Like what are we going to do? Move down and then back up again?
Plan B
more plan A.
At least for the moment, it doesn't sip. Huh?
He's still bullish.
Okay, let's trade.
I was right to mention me. Yeah! My stop got hit, my account got hit, my confidence got hit.
I think the market's pricing in the
I
rate.
was right.
Eventually.
I was right. Eventually. Just a little
I just don't think that the market. I mean, we've already priced in the war. We've been the war is already a thing. We've already priced that in, right? And now we're working on pricing the rates, and we already the chance of rates being increased this month has already gone down dramatically. So I think we're reacting in the near term to that, but I don't think the market's ignoring the rate increase. They've been soft launching that for months though, so the market's already had some chance to react. I've started bringing this up in the spring where they were soft launching us on this rate hike. All right, indexes are doing a mixed open, so that's cool. See if we can get synced up. Yeah, that's the thing. The war is just 180, 180, 180. And so I think we're kind of finding the middle ground in that. I mean, that's why every time there's a big dramatic Iran candle, I buy that shit up.
Discord laughing, broker smiling. Meanwhile, I'm screenshotting. Posting charts with 20 arrows.
No, seriously.
Look right here. Tiny little stop out, huge victory lap. Don't ask about the P&L. Who was right? Me. Who got stopped? Me. Who made money? Not me.
Let's look at the.
The market wasn't wrong. It was
So this was yesterday. I haven't
I
refreshed this yet. So before PPI, we were looking at 40% chance of holding, 50% chance of increasing. Let's see what it changed. That's July. Ignore that. It's September. So it's switched. It's gone to 50% of holding and 45% of raising. Maybe you're on to something there, Alana, because that did change with PPI. And then this is for the one in a couple weeks. So no one's expecting him to drop it in a couple weeks. We're looking at the end of the summer.
So, did you make money?
This is why I haven't switched my chart over to the trading chart yet. I'm not trading when NASDAQ's going one way and ES is going the other way. But I do have some orders sitting down here. They're micros orders in my micros account. So I have a little bit more room for drawdown. But I'm looking at buying this area. We'll see if this
78.
It's the same one I said earlier, the 75.90 to 76.90.
Okay.
I think people are too chill, Alana. Maybe everyone's tired of being stressed out about everything. I think everyone's kind of numb. And you have to remember, you know, Gen X is seeing things, but that's all that the younger generation has seen. The generation has not seen what we would consider normal, you know, being around in the previous century. So chaos is normal to some extent these days.
Sure.
Nessim Talib says people who expect the unexpected tend to do better when the unexpected is happening. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to write his name down. I'm not familiar with that guy. I'm going to look him up later when I have some time. We are at, yes, wait, I don't know. I had 22. It's not labeled properly. I think that's old. Never mind. Don't ignore my 22 thing, even if they're rejecting it perfectly. Mystery level 22 rejecting perfectly. I think that was settlement from a few days ago that I didn't take off this other chart that I'm not sharing right now. was a settlement from the other day. I forgot to delete. Now I might be keeping those on to watch.
Charts green, charts red. I don't even check my bread. All I see is Lambo dreams, baby. Let's go. I bought the top, yeah, I went all in. Wallet crime, but I'm still grinning. Red candles hit, I said, who cares? Diamond hands flexing, just vibes and stares. RSI, screaming margin call pending. Bros to sell now, I said never ending. I all owe my rent, I all owe my shoes. If it goes to zero, I'll just blame the news.
I'm going to avoid to buy the topper, even if we could extend higher.
Just once. Did you check our range on the day?
Yeah, 39 points, at least for the moment. 40. So the half of the average range. I'm definitely bullish today, so if we're having at least one good pullback later, could be interesting to just hold it.
Money to the moon, bag so heavy I can't leave my room. Shorts gonna cry, bears gonna whine. If I lose it all, I'll call it divine. Lambo dreams, baby, top of the line. Dashboard shining, seats made of wine. Charts go up, charts go down. I don't care, I'm the meme king of this town. Lambo
Hell, and Nasdaq is doing that's insane, huh? That they are doing the two opposite things.
margin call screaming, Lambo dreams bigger than my meaning. Screenshots ready, flex on the thread. If the market's down, we just stay in bed. Vroom, vroom, baby, Lambo's on the line. Diamond hands strong, YOLO all the time. Charts explode, I'm living my meme king forever, Lambo supreme.
Okay, let's try to play 1 point at 13.75.
Where'd you say you're doing a 1-pointer?
Yeah, at 13.75.
Ooh, that was yesterday's high, huh?
Yeah.
That was one of the levels I was going to back test. I haven't done it yet. I got a little backlogged on my back test because I broke my back tester. Ilana, I was just catching up on your comments a little bit. The ones that I see crying the most in the market are the bears when they've called some dramatic drop and it doesn't go their way. Case in point, what's his face? Cassandra. Michael Burry. How many times has that dude said, "This is it. We're going down 20,000 points."
Short
And then
AI.
we're up 200 points the next year. Or next
Short
day.
Tesla. Short Nasdaq.
And you can always tell when he's short and hurting because he starts ranting about it. Like, everybody's wrong, everybody's stupid, this is going to collapse and you're all stupid. We've all been really hella right at least once.
Except that one little thing
I almost feel. Come on, oh.
Discord yelling, let it run. YouTube chat, diamond head. Meanwhile, I'm over here watching from
How to expect the unexpected.
Somebody says, did you catch that?
Kinda.
Market touched my stop to the tick, then acted like we never.
I think you just can't get attached to things, right? Like, whatever sort of bias, there's always a big thing with traders. Like, what's your bias? Are you bearish or bullish? What's going on? You have to be really adaptable, whether it's your bias in trading or anything else. What CPI is going to do, what PPI is going to do, what Trump's going to say, when Trump's going to say it. Another thing I've seen, because we trade some small caps in my group a little bit, and some of them aren't as small anymore, but there'll be one of the things that's been popular lately is all these false news articles, and it'll dump a stock that has a low float. There's the whole landscape of everything is always changing. That's a good plan. Expect the unexpected. I'm tired of having contingency plans all the time, though. Anybody else? Pushing boundaries. You think it's going to be a Trumpy day today? We got Warsh coming at 10 o'clock Eastern.
He's talking.
I'm
Speaking.
keeping an eye on that. Well, he was at a hearing. Is it the same hearing as yesterday? It might be. I don't know.
Okay, we were to 2 ticks to my entry. Awesome. Field. Okay, let's play 1 point.
I just noticed Alana's way up on the 10K challenge too. We'll watch your trade first. Alana.
Yeah. We saw her earlier.
She's beating me. She's beating Sean. Of course, I don't know where you are. There you are. She's beating you too.
But no worries. I'll come back.
Okay, Alana says, yeah, same hearing. I thought it was the same hearing as yesterday. It's very political, boring when you're actually trying to watch it. I think it's easier to watch the sound bites, but they are slightly delayed. Did you get your point?
Yeah, and I just re-enter, trying to grab another.
Playing the perfect song for that move. Oh. You can do another one, Alana. You like Florian, and you can do like 1 a day. I have the same problem. Too many tabs open. I've only traded twice in the 10K challenge, so it's okay.
American did the moves. I wasn't gonna win. Too many tabs open. That was unexpected.
Yeah, Alana, you gotta expect the unexpected.
And guys, the king of the unexpected event, guys. If you want to ask some suggestions, it's from Antoval. Antoval is the king of unexpected events and unexpected mistakes too.
Ooh.
We're getting closer to the VWAP.
We're getting closer.
And OPR, 15 minutes OPR is already shaved.
Oh yeah, I don't even have my bot running today. I feel like we need a completely different orb strategy for summer and top. and what happened was Windows Update, and I had to turn everything back on, and I just decided, you know what, that's not worth it today. I'm not even playing it. Is NASDAQ down? Yeah, we erased that data candle, huh? Hey, Fawn, what did we just say about expecting the unexpected?
Actually, during the news, market went higher.
Yeah, I was there. I was slapping some trades. I don't know, I feel like the data moves lately have been really clean and kind of easy to read. I've been playing them.
Okay, come on. That's so nice that we are falling like this. In a bullish market, the thing is, we just need to stay patient, of course, trying to find the bottom or a potential reverse, a potential area where the market could reverse, and then holding it. That sounds
I almost
so
got
easy, guys.
killed on starting.
That sounds too easy, but when you get it, yeah, it's easy. Oh. For one tick.
Boots up on the desk, got charts on my thigh, got lemon orders stacking while you testify.
First trade for Barbie.
Candles while you talking jive. You raise rates, I raise hell.
That's kind of levels at 76.4, which is working pretty well.
Try a scalp over here too. Kind of dangerous, but well, I was planning on getting filled for more, but I'll take a quick win and fill lower if I need to.
Whoa, nice trader.
You said whoa the minute a whole bunch of rain just hit my roof. That was kind of weird.
So they are still on your roof?
No, the rain. Nobody's worked on it today. No, we're in a flood watch here, actually. It's been very, very rainy.
Is there some floods too in Texas? Yeah.
All right, let's see if we get some more action, y'all.
NASDAQ is still falling.
Oh, I just realized I have the wrong order on over here too. Wrong bracket. That took way too long. Okay, this is the correct bracket. Tron, I'm gonna expand on your thing earlier too about PPIs being good, PPI numbers being good, and the market still moving lower. First of all, it's mostly NASDAQ right now. ES might catch up, but we've talked about that before, where there's the expectation, and then there's everything else. I can't talk anymore. My brain's focused. There we go. That was in a lot of accounts. Okay, anyway. We've talked before about how there's the expectation is one thing and the number is another. And so this is kind of what Alana was talking about a little bit. Like, what's priced in? That's actually the bigger question than what the number is going to be.
I see you clear and sticker and start looking for another. I'm a professional dip buyer. It's basically my trade. I don't know where the bottom is, but I'm getting in today. If it falls another 10%, I'll probably buy some more. Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for.
Oh man, I had one of my accounts on micros.
Bought the first dip, felt pretty smart. Bought the second dip.
I like numbers like 96, 90,
Started getting nervous.
and you forgot the 7.
For research purposes, my broker called to check on me. Asked if everything was alright. I said, buddy, if this thing keeps dropping, I'm about to have the opportunity of a life.
Does that mean something to you, Florian?
Huh?
Do those numbers mean something to you?
No.
Fake news, Tron.
Bro.
You are fake news.
Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for. The bears say it's over, I say
It's on sale.
the bears say the trend is down.
I say
So I got a small trade too. Just sharing it quickly.
higher prices.
Breakdown. How about the
That
You can go
Play
for it.
the-
This is potentially longer, so.
yeah, a small scarf on the bottom, and Barbie is nailing it on this one. Let's see. if
Well, I wanted
Fair
those
Play
other
could be-
orders down there, but yeah, we'll take what we can get.
So you would be ready to hold it until the bottom, until your last limit, yeah, your last buy limit.
Yep.
Okay.
professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are.
But I'll also take the money if it gives it to me. Gives me the opportunity. First, it's got to get through VWAP.
Financial
Did not on that run.
You should diversify.
I see.
That's what this deal is here. That's VWAP.
I see.
VWAP.
I bought the dip.
I don't know. Somebody gets on my case no matter which way I say it.
That's not what I
They're
meant.
both right, if you ask me.
Professional dip buyer. Professional dip buyer. Hey!
Okay, 90, 60, 90. Okay. I got it. And there's not yeah, I forgot. I heard one time there's the 666 or something like that. That girls or women are looking for on men's, and they should have the. I don't remember at all, but there's something like the 666. They need to have 6 figures in their bank account. They need to have 6 figures. No, six what or 6, and several things like that. Yeah, 6 inches in their. You know what I mean? 6 foot, 6 pack, 6 figures. Sorry. Yeah, that's it.
We were talking about, I was
Oh.
talking about this the other day with Cove a little bit. Yeah, now I'm going to adjust this. It's fine. But we were talking about the proportional theories. Basically, same thing you're talking about. But he was talking about shoe size, and he proved these a size 12. So,
And guy, I have even an anecdote about that. You know, guys, and that's universal for everyone. And I have two references that boys can try right now, and only one for women. You know that's your. I need to, but Barbie. Oh wow! What a push!
this is strong. I'm probably going to paper hand the shit out of this, but I got a big level at 16, so I'm going to... Actually, it's at 16. I should probably have this just below and not be a dick for a tick.
But
We'll
if
do
you hold-
1550.
If you hold it all the long for today, yeah, we're bullish, huh? So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
probably
saying.
we'll
Like,
use
it could keep going too, but I don't know.
Yeah, you never know. So yeah, the thing is, guys, is from this point in the valley of your elbow to the beginning of your wrist, guys, that's the size of your feet. And when you're looking at your front arm, you're thinking that, wait, what? My feet is so big like that, so tall like that. And yeah, you can put it your front arm on your face, guys. You'll see that it's fitted, it's matching.
Pattern by pattern, opinions in the pocket, discipline that matters. We ain't here for the gram, we're here for the game. No affiliate chains, no social media game. We study candles like scripture at dawn when the bell starts ringing.
Kind of looking like I was a dick for a tick anyway.
Oh,
That previous
we're
day
coming.
high is getting us. Yeah, I've heard that too. From this crease to your elbow
Yeah.
crease is the same. For your foot.
Exactly. Yeah, for
The foot on the end of your foot. I don't know if we're allowed to show that for free on this stream. We might have to charge. I'll show you mine. I think that's
And
premium.
did you know that, Barbie?
Yeah, this one to this one. There's
Yeah,
a bunch
yeah,
of
yeah.
those because there's some for trying on clothes too. It's like however many times around your neck, it's the same as your waist if there's not a dressing room.
Okay.
I don't know. There's some crazy stuff. He's trying to say his anaconda's this long. That's what he's trying to say. I'm suspicious, hey PMP. I thought he
But-
was talking about his penis too.
No. But I have something else about that, about the anaconda for every boy, every month. Just ask me if you want to know how to scale it, how to measure it. That's so easy, guys. And the smarter
right.
women are
I'm
looking
out of
at
that one.
secretly.
Let's see if we put in a swing high there or not. I was concerned about putting in a swing high there and then not having enough position to make the trade make sense.
The bone of your finger with middle bone is as long as the bottom bone of your finger. Fibonacci everywhere. So this scale, guys, is working for every human on Earth, for women, men, everywhere, everyone. And the other one is only for men, for alpha males. Guys, you just need your hand. So that's why the smartest women on Earth are looking at all the time. But they need to. They
Use your hand.
Yeah, they need to know that, and there's not many people who know that. You just need to scale. You just need to look at your hand, guys, and from the tip, from this point to this point, guys, that's your size of your anaconda. I
Every single
swear
one of
you-
them's checking it right now too.
Yeah.
I need to be trading. It's trading time.
That's why I'm dead up now.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's Tron. He's like, now I'm having to measure this right now. I should be trading. Having to check this. Everyone's got their fluffing themselves up right now.
Put on your pants, guys, and measure it. take a tape and measure it. It's true. Do you realize that because of you, I'm gonna have to measure it?
And now Trader Dave's measuring too. Everyone's in the. They're all the only ones, you know, confessing. Everyone's measuring.
They don't need to worry about that personally. Yeah, and that's why when a woman is looking or being flirting by a man, guys, if they notice directly that the man in front of her he's having small hands, guys, she knows. If she's smart, she knows, and she's not gonna be interested. But if she's seeing that the guy in front of her is having huge hands, she's gonna go definitely on him. Searching Google Fibonacci on human body. It's in nature as well.
It's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm looking at ES like, man, I paper handed that, but then I'm looking over at NASDAQ like, what are you doing, bro? It's not going.
I couldn't take it. Impossible.
Fake news, hey PMP. Fake news. It's not bigger.
No, impossible. Got Logan MNQ on the hull of 800 log from 809.75. Nice one too. Nasdaq is looking like to squeeze or the short. The only thing that I can do right now is to wait. But Barbie, just with this trade, Barbie, you have already done for your trading session, right?
I don't have to keep trading. All the accounts that I needed to get money in today have a money in them today. So
let's go. Enough money for.
Now.
That's
what?
Oh yeah. There's enough money in your accounts.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of subscribe to the just put a little bit of money in a lot of accounts method. It's worked for me pretty well. I used to be more aggressive and trying to focus on one account at a time, but I really, what I need to do is focus on the trades. If I focus on the charts and focus on the trades, everything comes together. So instead of trying to sweat it out over drawdown and stuff, I just spread it. I spread out instead of trying to take 5 contracts in one account, I'll take 1 contract in 5 accounts. And then the chart doesn't have to extend as far and all that kind of thing. I guess we timed the songs right today, because now it's doing waiting for a pullback.
Hey, yeah. The same than before, please. Please, market makers. Make another one.
Wow, it's raining crazy. It's raining cats and dogs right now. Look at the cameras. Don't worry, Tron. I'm on elevation. I'm on a hill. Out of half here, JB. You're not paper handing. Are you on NASDAQ? I would want to be out of half NASDAQ here, but ES is almost at that high. Yeah. Go NASDAQ, go! Catch up to ES! I'm looking for another quickie too.
Quickie. Easy peasy.
Kind of looking at this 14 level, I just don't love it. It's not for copied accounts. 20 inches of rain in Texas. Well, Texas is a big place. I know East Texas was getting hit pretty hard yesterday. Let's see what they expect from me. I hope I don't get 20 inches. But hey, our high today is only supposed to be 79. Here it says 1 inch expected in the next 24 hours.
That's a lot. Let me convert it.
I'm not very impressed with 1 inch. 20 inches would be a lot. It's rained 20 inches in Austin before, and it flooded downtown.
Market rallies another 80 points with
I was watching that safely from hills west of Austin. But I see you trying. Yeah, I saw what I saw on the news. I actually haven't seen that much flooding news. I think it happened kind of late yesterday. But it looked like a lot of it was in College Station, which is east of me, like 2 hours driving east. There is a college there, Texas A&M, so that sucks. There's a lot of animals and stuff too. It's an agricultural university. They do have Warsh on. I'm so lost. Okay, that's the screen I'm showing. That's good. They are just starting, so this is like other people talking yet, but Warsh will come on and then the important things that he says will end up getting put through to the news. So I'm watching that.
market rallies another 80.
Another quickie, easy peasy scalp.
Did you get a quickie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was this buying the high pullback trade?
Yeah. I kind of
Yeah.
pull back on the highs.
Those are so scary to me. What do y'all think of this buying the top deal?
I need to
I don't think
avoid
we're
it.
talking about France, Lias.
How are you doing today, Flo?
I was even bummed about that.
Terrible life. Terrible. France lost at floods in Texas. Yesterday was a bad day. Yeah. You know what? Yesterday I installed in my backyard. The TV. We invited some friends. So I put the TVs until the night would come during the match, and there, when the night would come, I have how do we say a video projector? Is it right? Do you understand, Barbie, when I'm saying a video projector? And because that's really looking good when you have a video projector in your backyard with some friends and make it great. And at the half of the first half, so after 25 minutes of match, something like that, then they were a big storm. Oh, a big storm. Maybe it's not like in the US, but anyway, a big storm.
Is it an omen?
An omen?
Yeah, it's an omen. Do you know what that is?
No.
Yeah, that was like the gods telling you, giving you a warning. This is not good.
No. No. Or at least I didn't interpret it like that. But yeah, and then there was some hail. You know what is hail?
Oh, I know about hail. I was about to ask you if you know about hail, because that comes after tornadoes.
And
You get hail in France?
Yeah, sometimes in summer. Yeah. And yesterday, suddenly I had my TV, my laptop everywhere outside, and then hail came. I was like, whoa, let's get in everything so quickly, and then we lost. So that was a terrible ending yesterday. Omen, not oven. You didn't invite me, that's why you lost lives.
Oh, you heard,
sorry.
You heard oven?
No, I was confused with Oman.
Yeah.
The country.
volatility showed up and chose violence.
R.I.P. He's
Trading plan never met her position, sizing getting better.
I still see this 25 area being resistance. It's a high on ES. So I'm in a holding pattern right now, kind of waiting to see if that's going to hold us down. And that would make NASDAQ really put in a swing high that's lower. I don't know. This is messy right now. I'm fine chilling. I'm still looking for a quickie though. I think quickies are kind of the name of the game until this thing works itself out.
until we'll have a nice pullback. If we could have it. R.I.P. his accent. I heard hell. Hell, hail. Hell, oh.
Oh, you have hell there? Hail? You don't have hail?
Tail, hell, hail. Close, closes, close.
I saw a funny translation of French the other day. They were talking about if French was translated directly to English, how many extra words are in there. It's like I was telling you about that thing the other day. That is, it's like what? I don't know if it really sounds that way or not, but.
And there are funny translations to which is not really which is really hard to pronounce in French than in English, because we are repeating all the time the same word, and that's the same in the opposite way. In English, so hard to pronounce it than in French. I don't remember the sentence, but
I just heard that reaction was I just heard this woman's awful voice in my ear. Ugh. Oh my god, I have to put it on mute. So shrill and terrible. Always crying. But I identify as indigenous.
come on! Oh no, we're gonna break it to the top.
Oh, she's already got her TDS talking. I gotta mute this.
You cartoon futures! Rabbit.
She identifies as indigenous. Leave her alone, Tron. You know how it is. No facts allowed.
Hell, hoven. Don't care, it's trading English literature. I'm here for the entertainment. And the English literature is a kind of entertainment. She's such a liar.
She's just such a bad actor. That's what gets me. And I want to root for women in politics, but they can't suck. Like, that's just the rule. It's the theatrics. Like, you're obviously not really crying. Relax. Like, you're putting on a show. It's just politics. Relax. I actually had an onstage question once when I was competing for Miss Texas. I had an onstage question once that was something to the effect about the first female president, and I gave the best answer ever. That was the first thing that came to my mind about Hillary Clinton. I was rooting for her back in those days, but then like you learn, you know, find out how dirty of a game politics really is. Oh yeah, hey, Florian, can you pronounce?
Wait. Pronounce.
Yeah, you cheated a little bit off of me, but that's okay. I was trying to help you out.
Is it correct?
Yeah, pronounce.
I can't pronounce.
But apparently it's hell over there because it's hailing. Very bad omen. Don't put it in the oven. Ooh, NASDAQ did make that move lower while I was distracted by Pocahontas over there.
NASDAQ is not true right now, but
I think ES hasn't moved lower yet. maybe I'll get my pick at 75.90. Maybe I'll chicken out when we get there. We'll see. John, you know how people can vote for her? All the political races right now are determined by social media and who wins the social media war. The nickname is flawed. There it goes. I said it might go lower, so it's going higher here. But basically, I'm looking for agreement. I either need NASDAQ to join ES or ES to join NASDAQ. This is very... Ugh. Oh, I was going to check on that gap from the other day on NASDAQ. I didn't yet. We were looking at this yesterday. Let me put it on RTH.
Hey, yeah, we have still a gap to fill on NASDAQ and...
This is the Sunday one, which is the immediate one. It'll put us a little over 30,000. And then we have one from, I'm gonna forget the date. This was the 30th into July 1st. So this is a monthly opening gap, new month opening gap. I just made up a thing for y'all. Enjoy it. But that's gonna be all the way up to 30,500. So that's kind of a squeeze target right now. You can see that was a level before. We had a gap in that same area before, so. And that's the RTH gap. So if I put electronic trading hours back on, then that'll disappear. But the other way that I've been looking at that, and I showed y'all this the other day, is I have an hourly QQQ, and this is the ETF. So I can watch those same gaps over here.
And yes, we just filled it right after the open.
ES is playing by the rules a little bit nicer today, in my opinion. We just had a bull flag break. Kind of a sloppy bull flag. But...
Yeah, nice bull flag. Yeah.
See what happens at that high there. My original target, actually when I was even in PPI, but it didn't go up that high and I trailed out, was 76.28, and we're almost there. That was my main target for the day. But I don't know where that puts us with the expected moves. Let me check. So SPX, we're at about 28 points, and ES about 77. Well, if we got to, did I say 27 or 77? Anyway, if we got to 28, that would be the 28 points that SPX has for an expected move today. I'm not saying we're going to stop there, but I am saying that's a very logical place for it to turn around. This is not good though. These guys going so opposite.
Oh no, and we're doing new highs. Flo, do you know never challenge a squirrel?
Yes.
Yeah, and yes, yeah, but that's insane.
We're about to make new lows on NASDAQ. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm uncomfortable right now. This is an uncomfortable situation. Sorry, go ahead. It's the squirrel thing.
So I don't know why you're saying that, APMP, but never challenge a squirrel to a hide and seek. You'll lose every time. That's
who's the squirrel?
To be pretty logic. I put the same order at 1375. Oh.
Oh. Gotcha.
I wanted you to pronounce squirrel. Can you come again? Yeah, with pleasure. I know it. Squirrel. Squirrel. I think I pronounced it correctly, right?
Perfect.
Barbie?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
How many syllables did that have? Sorry. Anyway, you were looking for a trade. Previously
Yeah,
high again?
Yeah. 1375.
Let's get it.
Bro, your setup is better today. You're not invisible trader. No, I think
It was just trying to stress me out yesterday.
Yeah, I found the issue. It's because I was sharing so many screens, and that's why.
That's what I said. I said, why are you sharing so many things? You gotta clean that up.
But I thought that, as usual, it would work, but no, because in my on my own.
Because I'm sharing stuff too.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's why I'm sharing you one screen and I switch it over here, because otherwise I've played this game before. And we lost.
Woke up feeling dangerous.
I need to figure out how to do to switch your screens with OBS. You have already explained
I had to give it up. So the phone that I had for my second camera is no longer my second camera. It's switching the scenes.
Yeah.
I was really frustrated yesterday. Y'all didn't send me an extra monitor for all this shit. So.
Come on, film me! Well, Nasdaq is doing new low. Wow. Okay, almost.
Oh, there you are. You're in.
And out.
Nice.
Well,
I'm gonna be testing that level.
But,
it was on my list anyway.
Yeah, if we're coming back to your previous level at 76.4, I would take it, I think. 76.4. It was really great.
Whoa.
Nice jump, huh? Nice jump.
Yeah, it's like ES is catching up with NASDAQ.
It's just probability. I say that's exactly
okay, in and out. Let's go.
Woo. That was at 04?
Yeah,
that was dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Got it.
No, that was pure mastery. Pure skills. Pure skills.
Do we have a guy in chat named Pure Skill, or is that different?
But yeah, look, even before when we hit 76.4, we bounced on it so perfectly, and now he's doing the same. But I wanna hold the thread to play it until the previous highs.
Well, that's what I was kind of trying to get in on ES earlier, but I don't know. We'll see if I like it the second time. What I don't like is how deep NASDAQ is running here. So I don't know who's bearish and got short. Y'all are getting paid hard right now.
Support level directly in a liquidity pool. I say, broker says thousands of traders had stops there. I say, broker says nobody was targeting you. I say, exactly what someone targeting me would say.
They saw my order.
They saw my order.
They saw my order. They saw my order.
No. So are we going to bounce on it or not? But as long as the Nasdaq is gonna doing new lows, it's such a nasty way like that. We could
Yeah, so
break
I'm trying
it.
to figure out if we're gonna have a range 7,600 to 7,628 or so, or if Nasdaq's gonna kind of pull us through this level and make a new low. That's, I don't know. I'm not getting a good read on it right now. I think those are the two scenarios. My chickens are running around in the rain. Y'all need some entertainment. I need to figure out how to get that feed on here. Chad, how we doing? Are we winning? Are we needing accounts? What's happening? Oh, Pocahontas has stopped talking. I can listen to Warsh again. Warsh says recent inflation data is an imperfect gauge on the underlying inflation. A move up in the medium-term inflation expectations in the New York Fed survey is not a flashing warning sign. He sounded more chill, Alana. At least today.
Oh. And we bounced again on the same level. I had
Beautifully,
no
yeah.
long signal to hold it. Shit.
That's okay. I didn't buy it either. I could have done my little 5 micros thing in there and taken profit on 3 already. Green, but not enough, JB. All right, let's get you some. That would have been a good bounce. But I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I didn't have a good read on it. I had some mixed signals. I am wondering, though, if we end up in a little range kind of early and end up maybe breaking it for the afternoon.
Yeah, same for me, Jay. Not enough.
It's never enough, right? Oh, remute.
At some point. Yeah, okay, let's try this trade.
Trying to catch that move before it's gone. When the opening bell starts singing and the whole world starts to shake, every loss and every victory made us who we are today. Through the winners and the losers, through the sunshine and the rain, we'll be back here tomorrow morning when the opening bell calls our name. Yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow morning when the opening bell calls our
Okay, let's go. The trade is running.
I was tempted to get in there. I don't know why. It's not giving me all my signals right now.
Same, but it's looking good.
But you got the balls anyway, so that's cool.
Yeah.
This is the one. Perfect setup, perfect level. No way this one fails. Right, so mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was tight.
Okay, come on, baby.
It's just right.
waited all day, now I'm finally here. Took the trade, calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feel just fine. Set my stop loss like a beautiful line. Sip my coffee, lean back in my chair.
You out?
Candle said, nah, I'm
Ah,
going
no.
just a little way.
I want to hold it
Normal, that's healthy.
until the previous high at 23.75.
Past my line, then it turned about. Now it's flying straight like I called the move, but I'm sitting here like, what did I do?
But I'm taking the risk by holding this trade that he's gonna come back doing another previous low.
You might get tagged first, then it follows through. Then it follows through. Zoomed in close, try to give it some space, but the wick
But I'm bullish on the day. He's bouncing all the time on the same levels. He seems to be strong. He hasn't yet did his average daily range, so we could still extend to one side. And because I'm bullish on the day, my bias is that it's a long day, so a long.
Nasdaq's not throwing your bias
bullish
at
day.
all?
But yeah, Nasdaq is doing completely another thing. But at least I'm long on the strong market, the stronger market. Flo, I've sent you a new song on Discord. I share it to Barbie.
I hear that call, just one more trade, you can win it all. Now I'm back and quick with a worse idea. Same setup gone, now I'm chasing fear. 2 more losses, now I'm down.
Oren, what are the lines on your graph? Got a question in chat.
Barbie is calling it my shitty thin lines. Axel, that's the EMA 72 and 89.
Same thing happens though.
And you'll see it's working pretty well on every time frames. From the 1 minute charts to the daily charts, weekly charts.
Now there's thunder here. I better keep my internet service, but if I don't, y'all know what happened. Says Iran's top negotiator is going to release a statement on the war and recent events at 11:30 Eastern. Add that to your schedule. We will still be here, so I'm writing that down.
Push!
Shots go red, then they flash to green. We flip that spread like a slot machine. 0D, insides, 2 hands. 1,000,000% BMO's demands. Hunter high gear, leverage insane. Riding the bull straight through the pain. The range don't fold, no panic, no stress. We thrive in chaos, that's the best.
27. New targets. Because I have the balls today.
Last week's high was at 28, so that's why that was my target earlier.
28? Okay.
Yeah, and then we have this week's high is at the 26, so apparently that area in general is interesting.
Last time the last time that I held a long like that, we got a tweet from Trump which is saying that he's sending a wave of strikes on Iran, and I got destroyed.
Yeah, I mean I've been on the wrong side of 2 Trump tweets lately. I'm not real excited about that happening.
Okay, push, break the 20.
I'm going to the next one. This is just a different version of that one. Okay.
We're still struggling. The volatility is shrinking again. Nasdaq
Yeah.
is looking like that he wants to break the high
New
below.
lows. This is even a mess for the orb setup, even though it's probably potentially paying on NASDAQ. It's not doing anything on ES, and that's been keeping me out.
And in the same time, ES is looking really strong. CL and NQ going down. This is weird.
Ooh, there's that low on NAS.
Yes, that's weird.
That's weird. NASDAQ is on its own program today.
Yeah.
And even a lot of the tech is up. Nvidia isn't, and Tesla isn't, but Apple, Amazon, Meta, Google, Microsoft, all up. You know what I've noticed though is the Russell's up. Are we getting a rotation? Could be getting a rotation. The dollar's moving lower. Yeah, this is very positiony looking. The dollar's index is moving down too, Tron. That's the internals are messed up right now. We got really great reverse correlation between ES and the VIX, but these should not be moving together. It's okay if these move opposite, but that shows repositioning. So it could be we've gotten out of CPI, PPI, everybody's done with the NASDAQ and wants to move into something else, and we could be seeing some of that happening today. Or it's also possible that NASDAQ is allergic to 30,000 right now, because it's turned around right there. We missed it by one tick on right before open.
Oh. And for one tick, I missed. No. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I just scaled.
Oh, what happened?
I scaled another one and got out on the scale. But on TradeAway, he's telling me that I'm getting out my first contract, but in my mind, I'm just getting out my scale. So that's the same thing, but
yeah. Well, I think TradeAway always combines your orders like that. Ninja Trader will too. Your average will always be your average, and you can have it set to where it leaves your targets alone or doesn't, but it'll always show what your average price is, so it gets confusing. I thought your way was confusing though, because I'm used to this way. Or not your way, I guess, deep charts.
Deep charts, yeah, he's getting out the last contract that you're feeling.
I'm getting a... Well, that's a 1 minute. Never mind. I was getting a 1 minute reversal signal. We don't care about a 1 minute.
And keep going to 29,460. If I'm right, Florian will offer me his April AirPods Max. You know, I wanna take the bet. I wanna take the bet because not often, but sometimes when you're betting on something, it's not happening. So, and because I'm a big gambler, I wanna take the bet. But okay,
so you're gonna send Tron some very nice headphones when you lose, right? You can get them branded. You can get them engraved. You can get from Florian.
Yeah.
Tron love Florian.
A carton, which is looking like an April AirPods Max.
Yeah, you can get drawings put on them too. I want to get some of the new purple ones and get like Bull Barbie put on the side. I technically already have some though, so that's kind of silly. I haven't been able to pull the trigger. I think Ken might give me some shit if I bought a second pair of AirPods. Or he'd steal one. Oh, NASDAQ. So you're out, right? I can root for the short now?
No, I'm still in.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're going up. Sure of it. Right, Tron?
Let's go! No.
Some say there are 1,000 ways to lose a trade. But after extensive research, we've narrowed it down to 61.8.
What's up, Parmeet? Well, I've only been trading long so far, so I haven't traded in a little bit here. Oof. Don't look, Florian. Don't look.
Ow. Ow.
Don't look.
What's wrong with you, Marcus?
I think we're in all NASDAQ bitch right now. Okay, there's 7,600. What a one to say backwards. Okay, who switched to shorts? Because you can confess it now. Florian's gonna be okay.
Still looking for potential readers.
You tried a couple longs that didn't work, so you got in with the short. The shorts are working now. I had a pre-market long and then kind of. Well, I took the first bounce of the day, but now I'm waiting. Oh, I should have taken the 7,600 for a quickie. That would have been a good move. Oh well, I forgot. I forgot I trade quickies now.
Ah.
That's why you can't have too many strategies, but I'm basically trying to trade 2 today and can't handle it, so.
Let's try to reinforce.
Revenge trade.
Revenge trade.
Trading because you're bored.
Trading because you're bored.
Indicator. Trust me, bro.
That's what we are doing.
Yeah, I thought I was actually expecting JB to say, yeah, I went short, because he was in the long and we're definitely below where his entry was, because we're below where he said that. So there's like no way JB hadn't switched yet. Oh, Elias, you're plus 37,000 in your practice account? Let's upgrade your practice account to a 10K, huh? You would be beating me. But that's okay, I'll let you do that, but if you're gonna beat me, you also have to beat Sean C, because we've been playing a little bit of leapfrog.
In the 10K, he's all the time, Elias, having a few really good days, and then he's burning all his profits, or at least all his product.
Well, I still didn't have metals turned on, but I think they did finally turn that on for me this morning. I haven't tried it, but now you're all in big, big trouble.
Yeah. How is your day, Code? And yours? Mine, I'm trying to manage in life right now.
I've done all right, but mostly because I've stayed out of this drop. I really didn't like when NASDAQ was dropping and ES was climbing, and that's when I put the brakes on the trades a little bit. I am a little bit salty I didn't take the 7,600 bounce because in hindsight, it was like, duh, for a quickie. But other than that, you can't do that on NASDAQ. It doesn't work as well on the whole numbers. Pretty good, Code. The Code.
At 15.5. Market came within a tick and then it had a laugh. Turned around and headed north like a rocket out of town.
Come on, buyers! Push these freaking markets! And it would be
There are a lot of them at 7,600.
an amazing pullback.
What kind of exits are you looking for now? You're still looking for high a day?
Yeah, the high of the day, yeah.
Let's go, market.
Who's the biggest thing?
Let's settle it tonight. Raise your hand if you missed a fortune over one little bite. Jimmy says he
Oh,
missed a
the Code for a second there, I thought you were saying you're finished.
Tommy missed a NASDAQ breakout.
It's $412
I didn't know that.
today, not finished for me. If it's right downside, I'm gonna attack again. Okay.
Elias says
Next.
he's just letting me get a head start. I see how it is.
I just want later.
So,
So from
yeah,
next
that's
week,
the rules. If you're beating me, you also have to be beating Sean C. And we're
And
still
soon
waiting
me
for
too.
Florian to get back into this, right?
no worries. No worries. I have still 2.5 months. No worries.
I'm talking a lot of shit for someone's in 12th place right now, but I'm in 12th place right now, so I can.
Okay, just fill me at 8. Come on.
Is that for an exit or reinforced?
Yeah, of my no. That's an exit of my scale
All right.
because I'm with 2 contracts. I'm too over leveraged now.
Yeah. So next up, all-time high, or yeah, all-time highs, or today's high, one of those, or both. Ooh, that was the candle. Listen to me.
Ah,
What I'm watching right now that's good for this is NASDAQ is responding to these buys now. In fact, if we start getting above the 640, we're breaking the structure.
Pay the tick. The best part is the audience participation.
Who's the biggest dick? For a tick.
Who missed the winner?
I did.
Who missed the top?
I did.
Who still hasn't learned?
I did.
If I'd take Lies, if I had taken my full exit that I was originally planning, but I ended up exiting early. If I had taken my full exit, I would have been just below Sean C, like the position below. So that would be painful too. If I was just below. I was calculating that, like what my original exit was versus where I exited. I was like, man, I would be like $1,000 below him. That's annoying.
so I put it higher. My target, my first exit of my scale at 76.10.
I took an exit there earlier. That was a good spot. VWAP's there now.
bounce the top. Come on! Doesn't want
It was
to go
right at
what
that
he
640 spot on NASDAQ. And it's like, NASDAQ's got to get above 640. And it's like, oh, 640 bet. I'm stay below that. Come on, NASDAQ. Be strong, girl.
You take limit
Help
order
try
for
not. He
1
recently learned that limit orders are amazing.
You took a long, yeah. That's I'm only long, huh? And I was trying to play more than 1 point in these moves on every trade, but on my main trades that I started it over there, I'm looking for the high of the day.
So basically, Tron, this the way I was trading it, I had my quickie set up, and then I had a longer trade set up. I think he's doing something similar, where he's got the longer trade set up going for this one. I was in my longer trade first, but it was the same kind of idea where I was looking for a bigger move. And that English sentence seems to be structured in a French way. I'm just going to point that out. I'm starting to be able to tell who's French by how you structure your sentences. While we're waiting for the super long trade, don't forget to like the stream, because if Florian doesn't disappear on us again, it'll be his prize wheel, and you know how his prize wheel works, because we've gotten to do this before. But for every 100 likes, we take off one of his crappy prizes.
Crappy.
Reaching the top 10 this time is your target, and if you have to set your max losses per day to not tilt, yeah. We'll get there, Elias. This is the time. John, I didn't even think to point out that limit orders make trading easier. I just that's one of those things I just assumed everybody knew. But to your point, yeah, it's a good discussion to have about the different order types. And you can have stop orders that convert to either limit or market too. And that's important to understand. I let my stop loss orders convert to market, so I'm out if we have like a crazy Trump candle. Even if I get slipped, it's better than not having it work. Don't look at it, Florian.
Oh damn, I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
I think it's going to start with NASDAQ too. NASDAQ's got to make this change because we've had buyers on ES. They've already shown up. I think they're losing some confidence with NASDAQ not participating.
Yeah, but the thing is, NASDAQ is looking stronger now than ES.
No. No, I don't have the chart I'm looking at. 5 minute, they both look shitty. But yeah, basically I'm looking for I was looking for the 1 minute to improve by kind of breaking that 1 minute structure, which would also break the 5 minute structure. But we haven't gotten that yet. Lies, if your entry's there, your entry's there. If it's not there, it's not there. And I know it's not always that easy. That's why you kind of have your checklist. I used to have a physical checklist for my trades on my desk, but now I'm better at remembering them. But it's not just that. It's like when in the heat of the moment, you lose some IQ points. And so it's nice to have that little checklist there to remind you what your job is. What's up,
Yeah.
LSG?
Your energy. He's gonna break down, and if he's gonna break down, I need to take off at least 2/3 of my size.
Even 3?
Yeah.
Can't see. Okay, yeah, there it is. 3. Well, we are still holding 7,600 on ES.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm still
Higher.
watching that 640 level on NASDAQ. Good morning, 12 back. Yeah. Okay, Tron, is that how your dates work? Your dates are ghosting you? I think that's kind of a good way to look at it, though. Like, is the trade set up there or not? Like, it is. You're still going to have your stop loss chance, but you're going to have a greater chance of hitting that stop loss if the trade isn't really there, if the setup isn't really there. Because we're looking for patterns, right? So we've taken a unpredictable market and found some ways to predict little bitty movements inside of it just based off of patterns. And so if the pattern's not there 100%, you're not going to have that statistic to back it up. Well, Beck, this should be the best
For
stream.
one-
There's no reason for this not to be the best stream.
Yo, Sean, for one thing here, hasn't filmed me.
What's up, Sean? How's your morning been?
Asking one more indicator. Trust me, bro.
I got the 1 quickie and the 1 position trade, and then I traded a little bit pre-market, and I wasn't copying in the pre-market trade, but I saw
You got
that,
one?
John. I was complaining because you made me like 12th place. I was telling Elias that if he can beat me so long as he beats you too. He's joining us next week, I hear.
Okay, come on at 5. He came to 4.75. By the way, at 76.3.
All right, Elias, we'll see you for the Asian session later, right? What were you saying, Florian?
I'm going to sleep. I have to work. Yeah. So he's gonna be there for the Asian session. So yeah, I was saying that he came to 1 tick to my first target at 76.05 and at 76.03.50 there's the poke of the day on the market profile, and that's what is holding the market right now. You need to break it. I mean, we've just learned we are at a kindergarten level with few steps of significant. Come on, break it!
So, Beck, we also can't ever lose sight and become one of the non-fun streams. So just make sure, you hold us to that. We got to stay fun no matter what. Hey, PMP, that's not how it works. When bro?
When bro, son of first switch. I told you, son of first switch, it's not possible to switch the platform. with your accounts. If you are, no matter what, for example, in deep charts, you cannot switch to Rhythmic with the same account.
When you sign up for an account, it really is tied to that data because we have data providers and there's deals with the data providers. It doesn't work. It's not Phidias being mean. I've ended up with like a Rhythmic account I didn't like before and stuff, and I just traded it until it didn't exist anymore.
Hey, yeah. That's the only thing that you can do. Huh?
I just had it on the second screen.
Come on, do
You still have this
belong?
hearing going too. Like every red candle is stressing you out, but I think holding 7,600 is good. Getting NASDAQ over 640 is better. A lot better.
Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick.
Where do we gotta get to get you out of some contracts? 7610 VWAP?
Yeah, 76.9. Oh yeah, almost 10. 76.10.
Let's get there, market. Can we do that?
And at 9,
We got flow stressing.
You're seeing me. You're watching me stress.
I see
stressing
you're
in
getting
life.
so shiny. You're like dripping. I can tell you. I can smell you from here.
Yeah, I'm starting to sweat. So much.
Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. E contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed.
Once I'll have only one contract, I'll be great. But more than one contract, that's too much. Flo isn't sweating, he's shining under pressure. Exactly, Parmel, thank you. That's the correct description.
Larsh has made a comment about AI. They're asking about if AI is going to add to inflation, and he's saying no, that AI is not going to be inflationary because it's going to boost jobs. So I guess AI is taking away jobs, but he sees it also boosting jobs, and that makes sense. There's going to be more in AI, right? See if that works out. But right now, we just need to get to VWAP. So, you know, for the prop accounts. Who is Hans? What is this Hans stuff about?
No idea. So yeah, you mean that AI job is going to boost? No, sorry, AI is.
That's
going
what
to boost
Warsh
the jobs.
says.
Okay.
It's gonna boost jobs, and therefore it won't be inflationary. And he's not going to prejudge the outcome of Bowman's bank meeting. the probe. Probe. It's funny having politicians use the word probe.
Wonderful. The volatility is getting worse and worse with time.
Facts. But we're getting into, well, we're not in lunch hour yet, but we're starting to get into that where it can start having muted moves. So you might be waiting. That's why I was wondering when we get you de-leveraged a little bit. Maybe Axel just doesn't know who you are because you were an OBS block yesterday.
Ah.
You were the mystery man.
We need some mystery sometimes too. That's what makes everything spicy, more interesting.
I'm just saying that's what Warsh said. Warsh said AI investment won't be inflationary, will boost jobs. He's in the big Fed chair now, so he's the captain now. I think one of the things that was really important for him was to make sure that the Fed and the presidency are kept really separate, because they're meant to be. It's not a political office. It's been made to be very political because of Mr. Too Late, all those comments. But it's supposed to. The Fed is supposed to be completely independent of the president, of the Democrat, of the all the political parties, and I think he's done a good job of at least doing that. He's been very clear, like, we're staying on the Fed's mission. We don't care about what they're doing over there. I like that. NASDAQ is starting to barcode. We just need to push it above this barcode, and I think then we get this move back higher that Florian's sweating about. Low shining under pressure. Is that going to be it?
Yes, that's right. I need to be under pressure. Hey, look, that's how I'm shining. It's not over yet, but it's looking like he wants to go at his view up.
U.S. Treasury issues sanctions on entities in Russia and Iran.
Okay.
No surprise there. I guess we like that. Here you go, Florian.
Let's go! Wait. I need to get out at 9.
Okay, this time I'm waiting for the
Yeah.
back. Okay, it immediately leaves without me.
He's just done it again. He just said again, I don't want to talk to the president about this shit. Now we're talking to my favorite guy, though. John Kennedy. That guy is a trip. If y'all aren't familiar with that guy, you need to. Here, I'm gonna steal it for just a second. This guy. You should go look up his videos of his one-liners. He's the best.
You're not
All right,
sharing
let me
your.
go
Yeah.
Oh, this guy. Too many screens. This guy. Well, that's Warsh. It was Kennedy. And I was about to flip back to Florian's trade. So show him. This guy. Gotta go look him up on social media. I think I just interrupted your exit.
No, doesn't matter. No worries.
Did you get deleverage? Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
You look a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah. Now it's good. I just noticed that my TV is off. I turn on again to watch Wash. I met RFK though. That was kind of cool. He was at a neighboring ranch doing a fundraiser or a rally or something before the election. And they kind of let me know when they're about to have big things because it affects me a little bit, like the noise and stuff. And they're like, why don't you just come? I was like, okay. So I went to the event and I met RFK. What's up, SOV? I need to meet his buddy John Kennedy though. That guy's awesome. All right, to the moon, right, Florian? Yeah. Now, guys, it's bullish. I've said it all along today. It's bullish. I want to pull back to hold the longer, and that's what I did. Or I'm trying to do. Yo, SOV balls! And Nasdaq, I'm still not really figuring out what is just happening today on Nasdaq. But
yeah, it's not
when
figuring it out.
Yeah, when you're looking in daily, Nasdaq is just stuck at the middle of a range So in a range.
I think it could go now. Because we've gotten over that 640 spot on NASDAQ, and we've already tested VWAP, and it's working on holding that spot on ES too. It could go. You might end up happy after all this. Making you work for it.
Seller. Yeah, now I'm good. I'm not gonna scale or reinforce anymore as long as we're gonna stay in the same range. But I'm gonna do it only if we're gonna break it to the downside. Florian is going to win the bet, and you're not going to 29,000. By the way, Tron, we haven't
You were
bet
so
something.
close.
We haven't bet something if you would lose. What are you sending to me? A flight ticket?
Bye.
You're saying bye to me?
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, you're leaving.
I'm trying to search my remote, my remote, but my control, but I'm not finding it. I think I'll hold it all along today. This friend.
You're gonna go all day? All right.
Yeah.
Volume coming in.
Come to
Yeah, Tron just
Florida.
wants you to come to Florida and hang out.
Let's hang out together. We got
Hang out with the alligators and the iguanas.
Oh, doing a photos like that. My boys. That's my boys. Tron and an alligator. The only thing is, I don't really like alcohol. So I never drink beers, alcohol, or whatever, unless if I want to be so drunk. So at this point, yeah, I'm drinking a lot. But otherwise,
We'll get you an apple juice.
Yeah.
A little juice box, a little
example,
straw on it.
Yeah. For example, that's what I'm drinking. Yeah. Or some syrup, or some Red Bull, or whatever. Everything, but alcohol, I'm not such a big fan.
They don't even ask why. FOMO hitting like a wave too strong. Same ones doubting, now they singing along. Resistance broke, yeah, that's ancient news. Now it's support, and they added more fuel. What started small turned into a run. Now the squeeze ain't over. It just begun. So next time you say.
Yeah, I need to find that picture again. That was a good one. He was posting AI pictures in the Discord, and I made a Tron Florida man. It was awesome. Let's see if I can find it.
And we are just rejecting the VWAP.
Always stupid pictures on Discord. I'm never gonna find it. Especially after the troll we were playing with last week. Those who know. God.
we want to see his pic.
I don't want to keep embarrassing the guy, but he was up my butt a lot. And then he posted a picture of himself, and so we ran with it. I think we proved our point. Sean was there too. Boba Jum, we've been missing Carlos. Too much daddy duty, I guess.
Mike trading with Pivot, lol. You mean Mike to go in Florida with Pivot? That could be really hilarious.
I was in not Florida, but Louisiana one time, and I was with a group, and this mom just really wanted to go see some alligators. So she did, and she found this guy alongside the road, just who had some alligators, I guess. And you could pay to hold them, and so she made her son take his shirt off so she wouldn't get messy. She put his shirt on. So he was standing there without a shirt on, and they took a picture of the little alligator, and then she's like, well, how do you know when they get too big and you have to, and you can't hold them anymore? How do you know when they're too big to hold? And he goes, I don't know, I guess they start biting. And then she kind of looked down. The guy had a thumb on one hand. Everything else was gone. So I guess that's how you decide an alligator's too big to be handled, is they take your fingers off. I found it, Tron.
Boba does bite logic systems ever come here anymore? Not anymore. He's not coming. He's busy. No, 2 weeks ago,
Okay.
I think he came. That's it.
There's the Tron Florida man. The fight for the swamp begins. You got the Waffle House. Have to have the Waffle House.
Wait, I'll share your screen.
I'm way ahead of you, Florian.
Okay. Florida man.
If I did it right. Yeah, so there's our Tron Florida man, endorsed by gators and alligators. I don't even know what all this is. Keeping the grid weird. Something very exciting is happening, I guess, with the dogs. Now we need some bite logic systems. Somebody go get that guy. Go pick up his kids for him. Watch those kids. Did I just miss a crazy wick? I did.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna take
right
an order
down to my spot. Okay. That was from way earlier.
Not gonna take another order before 75, 82. Enough.
I have to give credit to Gemini or ChatGPT or somebody on that one. That picture.
Y'all better back up. This is big account energy.
No.
I might have just lost connection for a second. I think we're good though.
Walking in with confidence, chest out ahead, high brand of premium account.
Oh, Tron, you sent it to me too. Do you have that like saved as your desktop wallpaper? You should.
I'm looking if we are going to do the average daily range to the downside. So 80 points would be at 75.45, and that's far away. Huh? So I'm just hoping that we're not gonna go at this point. And for the moment, we are still holding it. Let's go. So meanwhile, guys, it's your turn. It's your job. It's your time to shine.
Oops, I was on the wrong thing here.
So you just registered Phidias Propfirm.
I did. You're welcome. There, I fixed it. Told you I've got too many windows open. Amazing I can trade it all. I should just get your projector, make this whole wall a screen. I have thought about that before. Don't forget to like after you get your deal in, because if we've got enough entries to cover the like, why?
To make the overnight market blush.
Yeah, you're gonna complain. Why I'm losing on the giveaway double win? Why I'm deserving that? And we're coming back.
It's not looking super bullish today.
Yeah, actually, it's not really bullish as I was expecting. But the day is
Maybe
not
we'll
over.
get that in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Not as fun that way, but
And now, guys, you don't have this level for sure, but you have it thanks to the Phidias live stream. The invisible blue line on your chart, which is only on my chart, is the perfect resistance. Market makers know it. That's why they rejected the level at 76.
I mean, that's just watching the stream.
To make this
Trying
kind
to
of
get the giveaway.
rejections, yeah, for sure.
Don't forget to like. If every single one of you entering likes the stream, then we lose a crappy prize.
Sorry, I was talking about this blue line. 76.03. Look at this wonderful, amazing rejection on it.
Confidence and caffeine.
98 participants already.
And they didn't all like. I don't know. I try to fight for you guys, but if you don't do the likes, what are you leaving me with?
59 likes. Okay, at 100 participants, I'm stopping it. Okay, 98. No one anymore. Okay, stop it. Joglimeister, you're the last one.
Too slow, Andy. I don't know, you might be in earlier. Y'all did pretty good. We got the likes up, but they're not good enough. I don't think the bots can claim the prizes if they can't like the stream. Come on.
No worries, guys. Karma is doing everything. we have already seen it in live with the bots and everyone. So, and it's gonna happen again. I don't know if you put yeah. No, you didn't switch to the subscriber chats, Barbie.
Oh.
No, because I'm forgetting all the time.
Well, do it now, and then they won't be able to respond. That works. I don't understand why that doesn't copy over.
We're coming back to the blue line, but before that, we have a bit of business to do. The deck race. Alrighty, guys.
All right. Come on.
Deck race. The Barbie's main engine to song. Okay, it's time. It's time.
Welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial endearment.
It's time.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are
It's time.
on the track.
Let's go.
And they're off. B-Duck jumping with speed. Green duck front running, fueled by greed. Plain duck somehow still in the race, while hurt duck limping all over the place. Trump duck talking before turn one, already claiming he already won. Alien duck floating 3 feet above ground, probably insider trading from outside town. Chat moving faster than the ES tape. One trader just blew an evil in disgrace.
Alexas Prama, the Superman duck.
We're from the Phidias Stockway, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these ducks control the future's game. We're from the Phidias Stockway, coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial
Trader
pain.
Dave, the green duck.
Herd duck moving with the crowded flow everywhere.
Linda is forever in our contest and hasn't won one yet. Need to get her up there too.
Like a market maker reading
And
minds.
we're
Trader Dave's trying to win. He won yesterday.
Unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green
But Trader Dave, he did
like
that
a
with
meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile,
no way.
herd duck begging,
You weren't here.
please, and
Yeah. He won yesterday, Trader Dave with you.
from the
Okay, so he needs you, Barbie. Trader Dave. Barbie is your lucky charm too.
Wait a second, folks.
cutting across the water. B-Doc holding
Big 99. He's a
still
duck.
somehow made
The
it grow.
duck.
Cool Doc. Oh my God, how is he still in this? No stop. Full size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien
Don't
duck
go right away.
accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally.
But
Her
duck,
duck
Trader
follow
Dave
while
fits
everybody
like a Barbie.
else. Plain duck just happy to help. Her duck
What did you win, Trader Dave, yesterday?
just blew another OTP.
100K
bone
premium.
clued up, sneaking up the rail.
100K premium? OTP or Evan?
Regular.
We're from the Phidias Stockways, the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias Stockway, the crowd goes wild at market open, and even if your payout gets denied, at least you're done. Left it all on the water rail.
Michael, Luca, Flo, 10 seconds to go, 10 started. Oh, it's so close for the moment. Vite Lucic.
And her
Vinicius
duck
Lucic. Big Alexander
to
Barbie.
need medical
Booster
attention.
time.
The Spider
Meanwhile,
Duck.
Clone Duck
Oh,
wins
Vite.
again.
Now we see if they were a bot or not. Because I turned on subscribers mode for claiming it. We'll see if he's here. Are you
Yeah,
here? Let
but,
us know you're here.
Vitz, yeah, Vitz is here. If I remember well, he has already won in the duck race and something with
Okay.
with if I
Like,
remember.
who is this guy?
Yeah. Hey,
Who is
yes.
this guy? He's legit. Florian says he's legit. Okay.
My duck seems too shy to even show up. When you want to wake up your duck, hey PMP. So.
I'll get some tunes going.
Perfect.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
I got it.
So, I'm here. Okay. So you're here, and we'll see all together if you are really lucky or not. Yeah, you have already won something. I know. So let's finish. Woo! OTP! Premium accounts of your choice, guys. I don't know what you mean. Everyone is talking in the chat and saying in the chat, yeah, the Wheel of Flow sucks. I prefer the Wheel of Barbie. Meanwhile, yesterday Trader Date got an evaluation. Meanwhile, Bitluch got an OTP Premium of your choice. My bad, Trader Dave. Maybe if you would be here, Trader Dave, you would get an OTP. You would get an OTP, sorry. OTP, so OTP Premium of your choice. You know how to claim it, Vitluch. Send me a message. Nice, congrats. That's a great win. Yeah, that's a really great win. And there was next payout denied. There was some denied. Nothing. Size up. 100k. Tell me everything on in DM, bit, okay? But of course, you'll take the biggest one, huh? Bro, one life. What do you mean, son of first tweet? Meanwhile, we passed.
When are you
the
going
blue
live
line.
instead of Wall Street? How's your trade
don't
going?
understand. Yeah, he's doing pretty well.
Doing a little better now?
Yeah, in every scarf right here, I won. And I won the same amount that I lost on the first trade, or lost. For me, I'm not losing because I'm still holding the first trade right here. But because I won on every scarf right here, I won some profits, which is even more than my loss on the first trade. So that's why, as long as we're gonna stay above the blue line, I'm in a big win. Size up. $400 right now.
1 point target, infinite confidence, zero fear, maximum entertainment. He calls it advanced trade management. Everybody else calls it a document.
Let's hodl. By the way, is that Grand Will email from Phidias legit? You mean no life? Yeah, the will of Phidias that everyone got in their email. You know, everyone got it unless me.
He's still bullish.
Did you receive it, Barbie?
I'm sorry, what?
The Grand Will.
You're sending me inappropriate things.
The Grand Will in email from Phidias. And you
I
could
haven't
be
gotten
able.
a grand wheel.
So yeah, you didn't receive his email.
I don't know.
Okay, because everyone received his email.
I didn't check my email.
Okay, yeah, everyone received it unless me.
Okay, then I got it too.
So okay, so everyone unless me. So great. Hey Flo, I found your vacation pictures. Oh, you scare me. Hey PMP.
Yeah, you should be scared. We have to hold that for the night stream. Did he send it to you too?
No, no. Also didn't get the mail, Trader David. Ah, you too? Okay, so maybe there's not everyone who got it. I have no idea. No idea.
I just realized we ran out of
So-
music. I'm on it.
Ah, yeah, I was looking at it too.
I thought I had the repeat on. Okay, now we have music.
La, 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 la. We're still below the VWAP, struggling. What email? Yeah. So Jay didn't receive it too. Apparently, there was an email from Phidias for some lucky guy who just got the chance to spin a wheel, and if they won on the wheel, they could get a code to buy an account with a nice discount. Their account of their choice. So I think they don't give it to the pro traders, too much risk. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. I learned it in live stream before when I launched it. It was Aniket. Aniket in the chat. You know Aniket. He's the guy who won the beta station. And the only one cash accounts from Phidias. Yeah. And Ilana too. Ilana, of course, Ilana. Ilana learned me that too. So you mean Trader Dave? Ilana is not a pro trader?
Those are fighting words, huh? Just looking on the charts for a quickie trade after we kind of cleared some stuff out. I'm not seeing one yet. A little over 20 minutes until noon Eastern. I know we got, if you're not in the United States, you know we got more than one time zone here, right? Because a lot of my comments have been like, why does your chart say 8:30 at open? In my YouTube videos, the time zone. So I'll try to always talk in Eastern.
Bro, I got the wheel, but when I follow link, I get a 404 message. Around the page found. Okay, maybe they deactivated it. Maybe. I have no idea, guys. No idea.
Gotta be faster than that, cartoon.
Yeah. You are
Yeah, I
not
don't know.
fast enough.
Gotta be lucky to get the email and then lucky to spin it.
Okay, guys. So if we're gonna cross the VWAP at 76.8 or 76.10, that's gonna be so great for my trade. Okay, so that's it for me. I'm leaving. Barbie, just if you want, so you know how to share the music. Huh?
After the music thing, I haven't done that.
Yeah. "23 hours ago." Okay. That's why cartoon.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place.
Come on, market.
I'll just have to do it while we're going here because I don't quite get it. I'm gonna have to add a window or something.
First hiccup, he like that's alright. Second one hit, now we sitting up tight. Third one rips, now we checking his size. Fourth one prints, now there's fear in his eyes. Volume coming in. That ain't retail. Sharp squeeze symphony. Hear the margin calls ring. Every tick higher, got 'em feeling that sting.
I'm wondering this afternoon where the market is gonna go.
Squeeze symphony. It's a beautiful sound when the bears start running and the price leave the ground. No pullbacks given, just a straight line.
We really need to cross the VWAP.
Squeeze regime. Now we hitting flatten, but the slip is too real.
So I didn't even have a day to speed it. Cartoon. Almost. Because you got 23 hours.
Oh wow, now I have you in 10,000 versions. Oh my god.
What?
I can't hear the music while you're on here. Now I have 17 of you. This is what I'm saying, like, I don't know how y'all are setting this up. It's not working for me with trying to add a window, because I already have 17 windows of you. I have you muted here, I have you muted there, I have everything muted.
But I can leave, and once I'm leaving, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll try to add it then. Like,
Okay, okay.
it's so loud, I can't even think right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everything
So
is like
guys,
lost. I was hoping that we could put this on the streaming computer so we're not all having to hand off. That's what I was hoping we were doing. Did you do that?
I need to think about this.
No, I can't hear you.
No. Ta-ta.
Holy crap. Wow.
We're fingering out. How to do it.
Yeah. They said it was over. They said top is in.
So guys, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, US initial jobless claims. What else? Yeah, otherwise nothing really new. Flo, so how long did I have to spin it? I got it noon yesterday. It looks like a logging error because it acts like I'm not logged in when I spin the wheel. But Carl, I have no idea. No idea. As I said, I have no idea that there was a spin. I have no idea that there was a wheel. I have no idea that some of the Phidias customers got a special email to get a special discount. I just learned everything in the stream at the beginning of this live stream. So I don't know. And the only thing that I can tell is I think it was how can I say, a temporary offer. A temporary offer for the first one who's enjoying it. That's it. So guys, see you tomorrow. Trade safe. And of course, have a good day. Higher, higher. Meanwhile, I'm gonna hold this shit. See you.
All right. So here's the thing. I still hear his music. Okay, there it went. Okay, I think we're on the right screen, y'all. Let me make sure, and then I'll get this show on the road for the final little deal here. Yeah, he wants me to share the music away that it was like I was getting a massive amount of feedback, and so my brain actually broke. So I'm gonna try it again now that he's not on here. Hopefully it'll work. Okay, y'all hear that? I hear it. Oh crap, I also hear myself. Hello? Music? I don't know, y'all. This like does not freaking work. Okay. I don't hear myself. I hear the music. Does everything sound normal to y'all? I have more windows open. I am not happy about that. Let me hide this somewhere. I already had too many windows open. All right. I thought you were calling him Hans. I saw them. I think that some of those might be needing to be on for the Asian stream. That's a little more after hours speed. Y'all know that, right? The Asian stream is kind of by design after hours. It can be a little spicier. I don't know what I did to myself here. Let's see. There we go. What's up, LSG? We did already do a duck race. I hope you're here for more than that. It's kind of sad if you're not. It's sad if you come here only for the duck race and not for the trade. Right now, I'm looking for a quickie. I'll show you what I'm working with. Let me figure out real quick which screen I'm on. Yeah, I'm on the Ninja Trader screen. Okay, I'm looking at this. This is a 5 minute. My Ninja Trader is it should be supposed to be on 1 minute right now, and I just want to get a little bit better sense of perspective wise what the trend is and things. So obviously Nasdaq is down and ES is a hot mess. What I'm noticing is the 7600 is still holding for now, but in general, the trend is lower. So we're looking to see if this changes. Oh, I just found a volume button too. That's helping me. Um, so I'm, if we're going to trade bullishly, we need the structure to change. And I don't know if we're going to end up barcoding down here. And Nasdaq has been kind of doing the barcoding. This is a mess. Even on the 5 minute, you would think this is like at least a 15-minute chart the way these candles are, but it's not. It's a 5 minute. So right now, my plan is just to look for a quickie, which for me is going to be 1 or 2 points of a quick long. I don't have that set up yet. If you are kind of new to watching this, what I will be doing is looking on the footprint chart for anything, any kind of major level. Like we've kind of got one down here right now around that 96 level, but I'm looking for anything that looks like it's of interest enough to be an intraday level between my other levels to let me know that we're likely enough to be able to get a point back out of it, that we're not just going to rip through it straight down to the pits of hell. I do have a reverse risk to reward on these because my win rate on them is so high. But that also means I need to be careful. So right now, I'm kind of watching the 7,600 level. If we're going to stay below it, that's super bearish, right? And if we can get back above it, then we might have a little bit. But right now, our ES range has been super, super tight, really kind of 7,600 up to 7,610. What is CBD? I feel like I'm being stupid on that one, but I, I bet Nasdaq is all full of divergences today. It's diverging from the plan. Here's what I've been looking at on Nasdaq today, and these are also 5 minutes. I'll expand it so they look a little bit more normal. The gray is pre-market, and so we're really looking at how things behaved after the open. This is what's been kind of crazy. I wasn't even looking at Broadcom. I was really looking at these other 7, but Tesla was moving lower and Nvidia has been moving lower. But in general, tech has not been so bearish today. And then when I look at the indexes in general, what's going on, the Dow and the Russell have held pretty strong. So yes, the Nasdaq are below their open. The Russell and Dow are holding their open pretty decently. This is a crazy thing. Usually the dollar is going to have a reverse correlation. Look how nicely it's correlating with the Nasdaq right now. That's a divergence also because we should have a reverse correlation. And the VIX is cooperating a lot better with the ES, but right this second, it's holding a little bit better. So it's a little bit confusing and it's a little bit weird. And when we're under that scenario. That's why I've got to really watch the leverage on my account to be extra picky for trades. I can handle that. That's what we'll do. Oh, cumulative volume delta. See, I was like, I know that one. Why am I blanking on that one? I haven't been watching the deltas on NASDAQ. I've been watching on ES. On ES right now, we have a divergence too because we're at positive 8,300 for the session. That's not very bearish either. What's going on here? That's not the one I meant to go to. Oops. I wanted to look at ES big. So the thing I wanted to look at here, so we opened here, kind of around that 90 level. So let's think about this. If the cumulative delta, meaning so we're looking at the volume, this is the volume delta, meaning the volume has been favoring buyers, responsive buyers over responsive sellers. We're looking at who's the responsive active party in this, and it's showing 8,400 positively for the bull side today, and we're this close to the open. So that's a little bit weird. If we have that kind of thing going on NASDAQ, that's interesting also. On that topic though, when I'm watching the deltas and things on NASDAQ, I actually like to look at the micros because the micros have really good volume on them on the NASDAQ. Let's take a look at that real quick too. I'll do it in here. So look at the last hour. These are hourly charts, and I don't have volume. Okay. 92,000 contracts traded last hour on the NQ, and then over here, well, I had the thing. I just need to open this up. So where's volume? Volume is at the top. So the volume here on the micros, 603,000, 604,000. That's a pretty big difference, right, between the micros and the NAS and the NQ. And I know you can kind of argue, well, it should be 10 times because it's 10 times leverage or whatever. But if we're analyzing the volume, we're analyzing the individual contracts that happen, so we have more data, so a smaller margin for error on the micros. If you follow Barbie logic, anyway. So here we are hanging around that 96 level, just kind of on the order flow over there. We'll see if that holds. I don't have a quickie on it yet. I was like, I feel like I'm going to fail this test. It's something I know. I'd had it on one of these charts too on my, I watch it on Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader has really good level 2 volume. So here's the ES cumulative delta, positive almost 8,500 now. And then over here, that's that same one. So you can look at the delta for each little bar. So we've had, interesting, we've actually had some red bars, green delta and vice versa. But that's what this chart is about, is kind of showing you inside of each little bar and then cumulatively how that reacts. So we were all the way up to almost 10,000 positive contracts sold on that delta. Ah, so you know that trick too, huh? I was surprised when I learned that because at least as a retail trader, you know, a little at-home knucklehead, it seems like the big guys are going to be trading the big contracts. So I was pretty surprised to see the volume being that much more intense on the micros. But yeah, Florian, I activated the right tab. I hear it. I don't know. I don't hear the music. I had to turn it off because I was hearing it double. I followed your instructions. I've got it shared. You can go log on. You can see it shared there. It's definitely there. I thought y'all were listening to music, sorry. Sucks when you build the whole music app and you don't get to use it. Give up on the audio, Florian, like, I can't trade because I'm messing with audio. I was listening to it, I thought we were all good. I guess I'll get rid of these extra windows I have open. Just play my tunes. Are we passed that Iran news and didn't even get much of a reaction from it, I don't think. Y'all didn't tell me you couldn't hear the music. My mic sounds crappy too. I was telling him this doesn't work on my computer. Nobody believes me. As usual. I'm just gonna look for trades. Y'all can hang out or not, I guess. Like I've done everything I can to add that shit. Everything I can. Hopefully my mic sounds fine because I mean that would just be the music broke my mic. And I like what am I supposed to do? I'm keeping everything so simple. I'm sharing one screen and one camera. And I'm switching screens on my side. This cannot be more simple. I'm kind of tempted by 90 down here. Let's see. It's also kind of dangerous, just like literally buying that low. What I'm looking at is we have the settlement at 75.91. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't prepared to share like 16 different screens and all this directly to the thing because I've never done it that way. Every single time I've joined another stream, I've shared my screen and I've shared my camera and I've shared my mic. I'm out of screens. I'm out of everything. I just want to be able to take some trades so I can make some money. Now I'm told that my mic sounds fine. Like, this should absolutely not be happening live. This is completely embarrassing. I don't like this even one little bit. I should not be experimenting with audio live while trying to trade and help y'all out. I don't know what to say here. Sorry. If I go like try to play the music through my speakers, then I have to go change my mic too, because this mic won't pick it up right. Well, that's what I was literally just saying. This is not the kind of microphone that will pick me up when I'm across the room. I know, it's like every day this week though. It's like, why are you so stupid, Barbie? You can't play the music that whatever. All right, we are at the noon hour. We're getting quite a significant drop here. I mean, should I just end the stream? Because the mic was fine before I tried this whole bullshit with the music. I've closed out everything I did with the music. I don't know what to tell y'all. It's the same mic every day. It's the same mic. Like, there's nothing for me to change it to. It's on my mic. Pardon me, I do still use Ninja Trader automations. That's the other thing is like I'll have half the chat telling me stuff sucks and half the chat telling me it's good, and that's why we should not be playing with stuff live. It literally does not work. So I can trade or I can talk about the knife.
Everybody's got a trading story. Some got Lambo, some got rhyming, both were chasing market glory. Thought I had a perfect entry, thought today was finally it. Then she poked me one more tick, and I got wicked again. And I got wicked again. And I got wicked again. Moving my stop to break even because I'm responsible now. Market saw it, market laughed, market knew exactly how.
And the music thing that I set up was kind of a solution for the crappy software we're using before too, which like whatever. We don't have to use that anymore. We can do something else. I'm still gonna play with my music, but I have another version for using on my stream. This is looking pretty nasty though. I mean, it's hard to be a bullish trader in this stuff, especially when you can't focus. 85 is going to be the next spot where they're trying to 83 to 85, I think. I don't know if I have the nerves to do this right now because of all this other stuff. But we'll see.
Turns out I just overtraded. Little wicks, market got me feeling sick. One more setup, one more click, one more giant scoop away. Big wicks, little wicks. Big wicks, little wicks. I'm done trading. Seriously. I'm done trading.
You've been trying some automation, but you can't fully get the strategies down. I mean, that's a very general thing, but I would say start very simply. What I started doing is setting up strategies in their wizard, because you're basing on an indicator or something, right? It could be MACD or RSI, or you can write your own thing that comes up with your quant levels, whatever you're doing. So whatever your strategy is, I put as much of it as I can through the wizard first, or at least I used to when I was starting, so that you can have that foundation. The struggle that I have with the wizard is you can't manage trades. You can't have multiple exits that manage differently and things. You can if it's set points or ticks for your entry and exit and things like that. But if you're watching for your entry and exit to be based on actual numbers on the chart and all that, it's different. Thanks, Ron. So if it's gonna be an RSI or an EMA cross or whatever that, you can put that in through the wizard, and then you can unlock the code and work with it that way. The AI bots were not very good when I first started writing the automation, so I had to learn a little bit of C# to get through. Now, I don't know, I'd be careful asking Claude to just completely rewrite it, but I would say very specifically, here's my code, I just want to add this thing. Don't change anything, don't go rogue, just do this one little thing for me and do it that way. But automations, it sounds like it's going to be really easy, and I think the perception is, well, if the bot trades it, then all of the psychology is out of it. But in reality, what happens is being an algo trader is a whole different level of psychology. So right now we're working on getting our entries and exits in, but then when you're an algo trader, it's all about bugs in your bot and things you didn't expect to happen and worst case scenarios and all this kind of thing. So it's a complete falsehood that algo trading will get rid of all those problems for you. It's just a different, it's the same shit, different pile. But so yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do, but yeah, but I would start out in the wizard and I would just keep it really simple. I had the same problem. The first strategy that I decided to write in NinjaTrader was based on MACD, but I was looking for very specific ratios and things with the MACD. And then based on that ratio, it was setting the exit orders and then it would trail the stop and things. But where those exit orders depended on how far we'd moved and all these things, that thing has so many problems, it's still not out. It's too complicated. So the best algo strategies are just really, really simple, and they're automated versions of what you're already doing. And I think there's this idea that, oh, if I get an algo, I just don't have to trade anymore. And that's not it at all, because the very best algos still need to be managed. So you still need to be paying attention to if they should even be run that day, if the conditions are there to run that day. Because that's what I have with my orb. Like I've been getting frustrated getting that system running every day because I've been having this Windows problem. And so today I'm like, why am I even doing that? Why am I even running my orb bot when I'm putting the disclaimer out in the Discord saying I'm not trading this today because conditions suck. So I'm just not going to put it in. That's going to come to your back testing too. So how do you trade the thing in real life? If you're trading it live, how do you trade it? So some strategies you can use a fixed point amount, but again, that's not going to be a set forever. If it's based off of points, you're going to have to be, as the algo trader, adapting to the market because, 10 points now is not the same as 10 points 10 years ago or 5 years ago or even 3 years ago because the numbers have changed so much. Let me kind of demonstrate. Oh, I moved this monitor trying to get everything working earlier too. Hang on. Okay. We'll do this one. So the daily, let's just even talk. We'll just even go, I'm just going to zoom until I can't see it anymore. Let's say we're here, because this was a good little support area. This was December 2023, so just before the new year. This is a year and a half ago. We were at 5,200, and now we're up at 7,600. So 10 points at 5,200 is going to be a bigger percentage of the market than 10 points way up high. And I think that's lost a lot because we're going to be trying to do an algo based on that. You've got to adapt that. Your stop loss too. A 10-point stop loss isn't going to get hit as much a long time ago at 3,000 or 5,000. It's going to get hit a lot more up here. So I don't know. I in general say to kind of avoid those point-based targets, but if you do use them, you still have to be aware. I don't believe in kind of the black box, set it and forget it kind of algos because of that. What's up, Pips? Your stop loss is at the lows if you want a reversal for longs. You keep them wide, but you can't quite get it. Yeah, and these days it really is nice because you can talk to Claude about it. And I've learned this. That's why I was kind of prefacing that earlier. Like, tell Claude exactly what you want it to do and everything you want it to not do, because it will go rogue and do some weird shit and get some crazy ideas. But if you put Claude in planning mode and talk to it about your algo, say how can we improve or optimize this? This is the problem that I'm having. Then you can come up with a plan, and if that plan works, then you can have it fix your code and do that. The problem I've had is it's gone. When I'm talking about bots gone wild, it's because it's done something crazy that I didn't expect because I've let Claude take over and do something. And not just, I'll use ChatGPT a little bit too, but in general I'm using Claude. I'm actually using Claude this morning too because one of the scripts I wrote, and this wasn't a NinjaTrader, but I do the same thing if it's not a NinjaTrader. One of the scripts I wrote wasn't working, so I just had ChatGPT, or I had Claude look at the script and see if it could find the bug, and that's what I was working on this morning. And it has said, oh, well, that's because you changed your time on the admin side to when you're posting it, but then you also have this rule that says if the level is 8 hours old, then we're not going to post it. And I could have spent a couple hours going through the code to figure out where that bug was, but it was able to do it in a few minutes for me. I like that. But if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, we can go over here for a minute. I'm still watching this. I just don't really like these levels right now. But I was watching around the 85. I do think we already did get a bounce around 85. I think it's got another bounce in it. But as far as finding that ideal little 1 point or 2 point, I'm having a hard time. So we'll go over here and I will show what the strategy wizard looks like. Well, where is it? Obviously, I haven't used it over here. Strategy builder, that's what we want. I don't usually do it on this computer, and I don't like showing it on this computer because it doesn't have enough RAM. This is going to take a minute, but I'll be able to show what it looks like. It has enough RAM to run these two charts. When I ask it to do anything else, it's like, ugh. Or maybe we won't, because I don't see that at all. I don't think you have to be reluctant to use AI. You should just be cautious with the thing. You have to have really good prompts. So everyone's acting like all the social media is like, oh, all you have to do is make this automated thing and then everything's easy. But I mean, that's clickbait. They're trying to get you. I made $84,000 clicking on Claude, and it's all about having really good prompts and really good ideas. So the conversations that you have with your AI agent are actually really important. And that's what happened to me. I've had everything. I lost my entire ranch bot because I gave a bad prompt once. And so that's why I pulled back and it took me 2 or 3 weeks to unwind everything that agent had done because I was being lazy and gave it a lazy prompt. So I also have projects split out too. So it couldn't take down everything. It just took down like one part, but it was crazy. The thing I don't like about these ES bounces too, oh, there it is. The strategy analyzer came up. But real quick, the thing I don't like, I'm just having a hard time bouncing ES. We are coming down into this spot. So I said there's a lot of potentials, places to bounce in the 83, 85 area. But NASDAQ just keeps making new lows and new lows, and that's not real good. Anyway, here's the strategy builder. And this is a little wizard that I was talking about. So it's under new. I don't have the thing shared, but it's under, if you go to new and on your account window all the way down to strategy builder, that's what this is. And so you can give it a new name. We're doing a new one, so I'll just hit next. And then you can give it the name and some description and all of that. And then you can either have it calculate things on bar close, or what I usually use is on price change. You can also do on each tick, but I like it on each price change because it depends on what your strategy is based on. But I'm looking for a level to be broken or something like that, so I use on price change. If you're waiting for a bar to close, then you would wait for on bar close. And then these are kind of the general settings for the thing, and the slippage will be when you're back testing it and things like that. You got to tell it how you want it to handle it if you get errors, because the error might be you try to set a stop loss that can't be stopped because the market has moved too far, or it can happen, especially if you're doing a scalping strategy, that will come up. And you need to know how many bars to look back. So if you've got RSI or MACD, how many bars do you need to be able to get a reliable deal on that? And then time and force. So we got good till canceled, day, all that sort of thing. And you can keep coming through here. This is the what is this? Oh, I thought this was the next one. This is if you want to have more than one data series. So you can if you want to do multiple time frames and things like that. And then inputs and variables, this is basically what's going to be in your settings. So if you want to have a setting for how many contracts it enters, or how big, or depending on how many ranges, you know, how you're going to do things, all the variables and the inputs that you want for those settings, that's where that goes. And this can be a little bit confusing, but once you start getting through here, it'll give you errors when you're doing things wrong. And then you always have conditions, and this is really, really important. This is the like developer 101. Programming languages is in ifs and thens, right? So if this, then that. And that's what you're doing here. So if price crosses the 9 EMA, then we're going to enter or exit or any of that sort of thing. And then you can have stops and targets. I end up having it kind of in those other statements. You can add conditional stops and targets here. But basically, once you get to this point, you can unlock the code, you can view the code, you can compile. I'll show you kind of what it looks like. This might take a second. But it'll have everything that we just kind of talked about, like if the orders are going to be, if we're watching on bar close, if the orders are going to be good till cancel or for the day, it'll show us all of that eventually. Again, RAM is very good here, and I've basically got 5 charts open, so it doesn't like me right now, but little Ninja Trader mini lesson. You can also write bots in other languages. So I was really reluctant to start writing in Python, because the errors that you get are about indents, and if you're good at typos, it's not real friendly. But here's a look at what Ninja code actually looks like. So here's those settings and things that we were just talking about. We got the name, my custom strategy, all that kind of thing. And then if we're going to exit on session close, it'll be 30 seconds before. Time and force is GTC, all of that sort of thing. So that's already on here. And then if we'd given it rules, they would be down in here. So you'll see those exact conditions. If we cross the 9 EMA, then we're going to enter. And so that would be right there, along with any of the variables. Like if we've moved 10 points since open, then we're going to have this quantity or whatever it is. But you do have to start with a strategy, and I would start with a strategy that's been back tested and then work on getting those rules. That's something that you'll kind of figure out when you get into here, is that it's one thing to have a strategy and it's another to be able to explain it to a computer. And that's that's harder than it sounds. Trend is dead. I said nah, it bounced in my head. Red candle, okay, but like, hear me out. Do y'all hear music now? What if this time? I had turned everything down because it was so loud in my ear. I haven't even told y'all that I actually have an auditory processing problem where I can't deal with lots of sound. I have a collection of sound deadening headphones and stuff. I don't normally have to deal with this craziness. Okay, I'm gonna check back on order flow. I mean, we did get a spot off of that 80 level. The 83 didn't really pay. I was looking at that one. But again, I think we're just too heavy to get these little one-hitters in here. I do think we're getting ready to rotate, though. So if we look at the analysis chart, again, at this really thick kind of support, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I ran out of words. What am I looking for? It's not a resistance level. It's a resistance zone. That's what I was looking for, zone. It's support too. So we got the support zone here. And so it makes it kind of tricky to figure out where the reversal is going to be. But it is kind of setting up for one. We've got the tick kind of hitting the lower limits. And then the deltas are starting to... Let me go to the other screen. The deltas are starting to give us a divergence on the lower time frames now too. That's a 1 minute. I like to watch it on the 5 minute, but it's starting to show up on the 5 minute.
Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the bottom? Nobody knows. But I'm already in. I zoom out and feel attack. Zoom back in and feel relaxed. Time frame choice is how I cope. 1 minute charts. Give me hope.
Anyway, I think I did not finish my thought on writing in Python. You can actually have a script that's completely independent that runs just in Python or something else that you literally just start on your computer. So I have a lot of those too. That's why I have an entire system that is just for my bots, because I like it to be running in the background doing its own thing. But I will have little things that I have to launch every day. That's why I get pissed off when I have to, when Windows restarts my computer in the middle of the week. I like to do updates on the weekend so I don't have to do this every day. But when it restarts, I have to restart all my bots. A couple of them restart automatically, but not all of them. But that's another thing you can do. You can have a different script like Python interact with your platform. So I have some that interact with interactive brokers, and I have some that interact with NinjaTrader. And that's kind of another interesting way to do things. Especially with options, that's the way I've done it, is a little Python script, because you can't run automations inside of interactive brokers. So I've been running it outside, but using the connect features that we have. How was y'all's trading today? Can I talk any of y'all into trying to beat me on the 10K challenge? There's definitely room. You definitely can. See if I can pull it up again. Oh, it says not a... I messed up that link. I'll go get it. I'm not totally clear on how often this updates. I think it updates on the hour. Put it in English. Every time you log in, it goes back to French, right? Anyway, if you're going to do this, the entry fee is not going to be $66. You're going to use code Bull Barbie. It should be at the bottom of the screen. You get, and that should make it about $30. So we have fabulous prizes. I want to try to get one of these. I would be happy with any of them, my first one. We have 100 and it says somewhere 100 and something people in this. There it is, 116 traders currently trading. If you just get in the top 50%, then you're going to get some of these prizes that are listed somewhere or not. Where does it say it? There we go. Top 10% gets a free 50K OTP fundamental. Top 50% gets a 90% off, and then top 100%, so everybody gets an 80% off. But if you get in the top 10, actual top 10, instead of this, you get money. So you can buy a few 50K OTPs with that 10th place prize. Let's see if I can get that going. So right now, let me get this pulled up a little bit better. Alejandro is way ahead of us with 300,000. I'm not worried about it. I saw this thing shake up all over the place. We had Alana up here earlier too. There's Sean. Earlier I was calculating if I'd held my trade that I took this morning to all the way to the target that I really wanted, but I was impatient with it and I didn't. I would be at 35 something. So I was like, oh. But here I am at 25. And this is if you blow one of these accounts, you can start over. You're not limited to just one. And a lot of these contests you get one shot. This one is not like that. So you can see what some people have gotten before. The rules are a little bit different now. So the 10K drawdown resets at midnight. So this guy couldn't start out if he made $20,000 the first day, he didn't get to start out with $30,000 the next day anymore. He did then. Don't get to do that now. So just a reminder that that's going on. And that got us through that support zone. So still very bearish. You can trade the regular accounts too.
while, been staring at the sun a while. Got my fib tool in my hand, trying hard to
I still can't believe we're going on with this whole hearing. Still happening. I'm glad I don't work in Washington. Am I on the right screen? Yeah.
Then somebody said,
Oh, now we're in Todd Blanche, though. We've moved on, so we're not. I'm gonna close that now. We're not even talking to Warsh. I thought we were still talking to Warsh. It's like, man, that's going on a long time. And we did have the Iran news come out. We did crude oil. We did. Oh, Cook should be speaking about now, and then we have Beige Book. When the stream ends, Beige Book will come out. And if you're not familiar with Beige Book, it's basically the Fed's report on all of the numbers that went into their rate decision.
the market's dropping. My confidence is
It's not a high impact. It's really more for the... It's one of those, it's like guidance. If you're watching earnings, you get that initial, what revenue was, what earnings were, and the stock goes crazy. That's the FOMC rate drop. And then we have the other things come out. We have the minutes, and then we have the Beige Book, and those are kind of like guidance. So if you watch earnings, or is it just me that degens earnings? But if you've watched that, you usually get that initial reaction, and then you'll get some crazy drift afterwards. And that's kind of what'll trigger those crazy drifts, is the guidance. And that's kind of what the Beige Book and the meeting minutes can do. Not necessarily, but it can. If there's anything interesting in there. There's not always something interesting.
nope. There it is.
Tron, if NASDAQ is close to reaching a Barbie put wall level, does that mean that NASDAQ will then flush? Those are going to be really strong levels in the market. Like, they're going to be defended. So it could be... I wish I had those on my chart. I have an indicator to put them on my chart, but it broke. It could just flat out be a support level too. Unless we get below it, then it can accelerate things. It could be, so if we're coming up to resistance, if we're coming up to a call wall and we get through it, then we can short squeeze. The opposite of that is if we get through a put wall, then we could capitulate. I just realized we're getting a good test of my new roof today with all this rain. The Tron was all worried about, but I did have to let him know that most of that has been east to me.
Wait. Are we still doing Fibonacci?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's masterclass on how not to trade. This is financial advice. Green candle, buy it.
Well, I was gonna pull that up for y'all. I got distracted.
Sideways market, buy it anyway. If you're green, trade bigger. If you're red, trade bigger. If you're flat, trade bigger. Confidence is free. Margin is temporary. If it still looks bad, zoom out again. This is financial advice.
It's at the bottom of this screen here where I have the levels. So what I do is I take the SPY levels and the SPX levels and I convert them to ES levels, and then I do the same thing on the Qs. And you can kind of ignore these smaller ones. This is a little thing I'm watching to watch some updated levels when these things shift. But the anchor levels that everyone's using, these come from the ones that are in color. And mine, everyone has their kind of different calculations, so mine might be slightly different than someone else's, but that is where we're looking. So you can see we've got, and oh, okay. So if we're like right now, we've been near this. Well, we just lost it, but the 75-90 was a really important level. So that's the high value level. That's basically like a point of control. And then we're in positive gamma above about the 75-66 or 29-758, but we're below the NASDAQ one. Right? No, yeah, we are. And then on ES, we're not quite down there. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's been very mixed. There is a delta divergence too. So it does seem like at some point we're going to get a reversal. On such a bearish day, I'm still looking for a little scalp or something.
Everything in this song is excellent advice. If your goal is
I know that Cartoon really likes to watch the levels on the Qs. And he's doing a calculation to convert them to. By the way, I'm using a ratio method. So I use the spread method on ES because they're so close to the SPX, but then I use a ratio math on the Qs. But oh, I'm sending that to him.
What's the plan today? I was thinking patience. Absolutely not. FOMO is my financial advisor. Talks real smooth, sounds a whole lot wiser. Buy it now. Don't miss the train. 5 minutes later, I'm not taking blame. FOMO is my financial advisor. Worst one, money can hire. Every time I say I'm waiting for the pullback, he says, what pullback? Click buy. Hey, he wears a shiny suit, talks a million miles a minute, says this breakout's different every single minute, tells me look at all that momentum.
Oh, it's trying to tempt me to do the 77 level. It does look like they're trying to rotate it. It's just, I don't want to ruin accounts that are all up today, you know? Tron, does that mean that Florian's fired and you're hired?
He hates words like patience and discipline, calls them opportunity blockers, says you can journal later.
You need to get some purple ones. They would match much better.
He gets me buying 30 points late, then says nobody could have seen that, sir. We literally discussed it 30 seconds ago.
Plus, there's new ones. They're supposed to be better.
Who's chasing? Who's listening to FOMO? Who's firing him tomorrow? I tried.
Come on, market. Are we turning around in this zone or not?
He was boring, risk management, nice guy, never answers the phone when the candles are ripping. FOMO, first one there every morning with coffee and bad ideas. FOMO is my financial advisor, got me buying every parabolic flyer. Just one more, don't be scared, everybody else is more. Don't be scared, everybody else is already there. He keeps telling me this is the one, then hands me another losing run. Same advice, different day, and somehow I still pay. Hey, tomorrow morning, 8:30, phone rings. Hello. You're gonna want to see this candle. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Let me tell you what happened. Actually, let me tell you what almost happened.
Tron, what were you looking at for that 460 out of curiosity? We can give Florian shit for it tomorrow. This is a massive, massive move. We've broke the estimated move for ES, for SPX. Could be for ES too. I'll go, let me pull up the hourly. It'd be easier to measure it. Oh, I could put me to sleep now. Okay, so for the daily move, yeah, we're already at 53. That's for both. So we could have another 20 points, 25 points, and still be in a normal range. That's pretty wild. I did an EM on NASDAQ too. I just don't ever pay attention to it. So on that one I had 300 points. And we're more than that. Come on, get the heck out of my way, piece of crap. 655. It's NASDAQ that has been the surprise today. I mean, look at this. So here's yesterday's low on ES. See that? Yesterday's low on ES. Yesterday's low on NASDAQ. This is very much the tale of two markets. Although we have that overnight low still on both of them. This is what happens a lot coming into earnings season. So one of my least favorite times to try to trade my pattern trades is during the earnings, because one of the rules that I have for a full entry is having the NASDAQ and the ES in agreement. And they don't like to do that. You made $900 with limit orders. There you go. Oh, you're gonna let Florian stay on as your assistant? Okay. It's a good job. Slapping the mark around. I mean, I get so nervous with those crazy drawdown reinforced deals he does, but it works. Like, that's why I've learned not to just flat out blanket knock other people's trading strategies, because yeah, you never know. You can't argue with profitable. Of course, there's a lot of people that claim to be profitable that are not. Seems to be the people who brag about it the loudest that end up making the least amount. We are still at the same spot on ES. I don't know, it's almost looking like ES is trying to make another move lower yet, another swing low. This is why I just, ooh, do we buy it yet? There's a buy in here. I just have to figure out where. Oh my gosh.
This could get much worse. I say perfect. I get paid tomorrow. I got red candles sleeping on the.
Do you find it a lot easier to deal with limit orders than market orders, Tron? I don't want to be sitting there and then feel like I missed a tick or whatever. Plus, you never get filled where you think you're going to get filled. That's one of the really nice things about the indexes, is it's so liquid. You can get the spot you want if you use a limit order. I definitely use limit orders and options. They can be really crazy. You can get some crazy bullshit fills. In fact, my bot that I was just talking about that I run on options, it's the credit selling bot. Sometimes it doesn't enter because of the limit orders, but I would still rather do it that way, because in my back test it's better to miss the trade than get slipped bad on the options, because it can slip like $15 a position, and when you're going for $40, that's way too much. Yeah, we are at that foot wall. It doesn't belong to me. It belongs to the market, but yeah. I think we've also exceeded the sigma too, right? On maybe not. Let me see. Uh-oh. I think we just lost our tunes again. Anyway, what was I doing? I was refreshing this chart. Hang on. No, that's crazy. We're just in a massive, massive range. I don't know. I don't think the head of HR likes listening to our Fallen Knives music. There it is. Look at that. They're trying to hold it, Tron. We're still in the trend. We can put a tan line on this sucker. This will create a stampede setup with that level. Trying to find that same color. There we go. Technically, that's a stampede setup. I'm not going to take it going into the lunch hour because I have a doctor's appointment I have to go to. But this is what I would be watching for that reversal right now. I got distracted by a different chat. But I was going to go look up the same level that we have on ES.
Sun came up on a blood red char. Gap down open, tore the world apart. Yeah, sinking before the bell. Whole damn market going straight.
You're looking at an old. Wait. Let's do this shit twice. Oh my god, I had bots gone wild this morning. That pisses me off. Bots gone wild. Okay, anyway, so on ES we were looking around 70, ooh, 75.47. We didn't get there. Okay. 75.50. Yeah, that's too low. We're gonna try to change trade before that. So the stampede setup on ES is potentially gonna happen here in the lower 70s. And all the stampede is a trend line break at a key level. So we're watching the gamma level on NASDAQ. And then I have this hourly support level. We're also, the tick is going a little crazy right now, so we'll see. You like those? Yeah, you like those limit orders, less stressed. There we go, we're getting it. I would expect this to come back down. That was a really strong candle, created an imbalance. They're going to have to come down and test and see if they can hold that imbalance, which is around 75 right now. 75, 76 on ES. If y'all have the secret to watching the order flow on NASDAQ, let me know, because I feel like I need the whole wall to be a monitor to be able to watch that sucker. Or I can watch 15-second candles or something. So we're wanting the VIX to make a little bit of a turn lower here. It did hit a high of 1657. So we'll see if it keeps coming down. It does have a wick to get through, 35 or so. But here we're getting that move lower. It'll potentially be the retest entry on this. Didn't get all the way down to 76 yet. It might still, but otherwise it might still go. Because they have tested into that spot a little bit. There it goes! Shoulda, woulda, coulda, huh? I didn't think it was gonna go that fast. Wow, what was that? Oh, that was the treasury bonds. Okay, we got Trump hitting back on Warsh's comments about the, wait, no, he's not. What is he hitting back on? New York. He wants New York to change their data center policy. Okay, I don't actually know what the drama is on that one. The Treasury block has hit their trade. I just got an error somewhere. Oh, I don't care about that. Not trading related. It's only ouch if you're on the wrong side of it, Tron. I just showed y'all how to get into that. That's how you got into that. You got a trend line break at a key level. And then you just set your stop below it and hang on for dear life when it goes. I'm still watching the 90 area. Technically 75, 91, 25 was the settlement on ES, but that was that same level I was looking to play earlier. I didn't end up playing it because I was looking for it much earlier in the day. But I do still think that's an important level to watch today. I'm still watching my chickens. They're being hilarious in the rain. We need more chicken content. That's on me.
He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect entry, yeah, he thought it would drop. RSI high, yeah, had to fade. Now he's staring at a candle like who placed that trade. First hiccup, he like, that's alright. Second one hit, now he's...
There's a meeting at the White House on Thursday afternoon to talk about progress on a cryptocurrency regulatory bill. We might have some headlines tomorrow about crypto. That's in the afternoon, so it shouldn't affect us in the morning session. Look at that trade, though. It doesn't even have to matter why it moves, but it likes to move out of those spots like that. You get price cornered. It likes to expand out of the corner. So that's the whole idea by the stampede. It's going to stampede out of that. It's still looking like they're going to keep pushing it. Push it! Target on this would be 95. Got settlement at 91. I think it can go past that though because we've got, well, that wick goes up to 94, maybe 94 on ES. So if you're looking at that same wick on NASDAQ, it's around the 540. Tron, I think it's freaking hilarious that the market came down to get you some headphones and is bouncing off your headphones level.
Just begun, so next time you say easy short right here, just remember somewhere there's a symphony waiting to play. Short squeeze symphony. Short squeeze symphony.
So now we're making a new trend line. You can see it easier. Oh, do I have it on this chart? I'll make it happen. So I have the ES on the left. I'll put the NASDAQ on the right because these are 1 minute charts. So you can see, y'all saw where I was on the 5 minute. There's that same spot. And now we're making a new trend line. So you could, on the 1 minute, even have a trend line on the bottom of this. So right now I'm looking, we've got the settlement level for ES, but you can see right above that we've got these wicks too. I'm kind of liking that 94 spot a little bit better for this run. But we'll see. It's having a little bit of trouble here at the 88. Very nice move, market. It's almost like I told Chad about it before it happened too.
Just buying on time, order booked in, so it jump 2 ticks. You blink 1 time, it's the whole move quick. FOMO kicking out of sidelines, running late to the party, but they still keep coming. Every breakout stick, every fake out gone. It's that trend so strong, it feels dead wrong.
Push, market, push.
After that candle, couldn't be me. Higher and higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse. Rocket on the chart, got nothing to lose. Best talk tough, but they singing the blues. Every green candle.
Don't worry, Tron. We're going to be bringing that up with Florian tomorrow. The market is also climbing because we got to the higher and higher song. Oh, we have Cook coming on in 5 minutes. Fed Governor Cook. So we'll have some new headlines for that.
Trade little, now I got a premium account. Y'all better back up.
Okay, Tron, I see you. You didn't know what to do at that gamma level, but the way I treat them, you can go back and look and kind of see if you like this too. You got to be comfortable with it yourself. That's really important. But if you go look back at them, and I do, you know, I'm posting them in my Discord channel every day, so if you want to go back and look at the history of them, I can give you more too. Although that started like 2 weeks before. My database starts like 2 weeks before I started posting them. But you can go back and kind of look at those levels and see if you like them as key levels. I haven't been watching the NASDAQ ones for that so much, but I have absolutely been trading the ES ones like that. I don't know, I get burned on NASDAQ a little too easily, and I get spoiled on ES. Like, ES pays me, so how can you complain with that? But that's exactly how I've been using them. If I would have gotten that set up, if there was a put wall right here on ES, that would have been oh hell yeah, I'll take that too. point I'm trying to make here. And look at how well that works. So what that's telling you is that there's a hedge there. There's a big old hedge there. And that level is going to be protected. That's why you called the 29640 is because you can't be wrong all the time. This is your day to be right. We're going to be bringing that up tomorrow for sure. I mean, I might even sell me a little battery. Speaking of headphones, I got to switch real quick. When this thing tells me it's dying, it dies. You can also see why I use one at a time, not just for the battery, but so I can deal with chaos better. So maybe I shouldn't bring my full soundproof, or not soundproof, what is it? Sound noise canceling. I'm just looking at my accounts today. I had a pretty decent day. I spread out around all my accounts, but that's what I have on my accounts. Except one account that I was copying to, I accidentally had in micros for no reason at all. This is getting real muddy in here. Real order flow. We might be finding some balance in this area here now, so we're kind of consolidating below the 80 level there, and now we're kind of right above it. I'm wondering if we're going to find some balance in the 80 to 94 area now. I'm kind of do one of these into the lunch hour. Get kind of stuck in there. And then on NASDAQ, we have a similar spot. Are you preferring NASDAQ over ES, Tron? Nothing personal. I won't take it personally. It's cool. But this is the kind of spot that I'll be looking. If we get stuck, I think that's where we're most likely to get stuck. If we start getting over that, that's probably decent show that, I don't know if Florian's still in that trade or not, but that he would be getting paid on that. He was looking for the highs up here in the 20s. And I was originally looking at 28, but I was playing that pre-market. I was playing that over here. And then when we got into the 16 and started losing it, I was kind of like, in my brain, that was pre-market trade that I needed to get wrapped up before the bell. And so I closed it up there. Actually, I think I was even later logging on to the stream than I usually am because I was trading that. All right, we're gonna be coming up to the spot I was watching on NASDAQ a little bit, and I think it's gonna be around the 530-ish, 525-ish. Just kind of looking at the patterns, comparing the patterns on the two. AI will raise prices, but won't. Wall Street Journal just did their summary of Warsh's quote. They said, according to the Wall Street Journal, Warsha said AI will raise prices, but we're not going to call it inflation. We are questioning that, right, Tron? We're questioning all that right now. What are you talking about? I'm not going to boss you around, Tron. It's just I like ES, but I came from trading SPY and SPX options, so I'm using the same chart. I was watching the futures chart to trade the options. Give it a try, though. I used to have an account that I was trading just on the NASDAQ to kind of track it, but I did blow that account, so I'm saying ES is my baby. Okay, we are getting towards the top of that box for the NASDAQ. Oh, it's time for me to go too. Oh, I actually have to go today too, so I can't stay late with y'all. But we'll wrap this up. So y'all can see, I already just talked about this, but just to kind of wrap it back up. If we get stuck, I'm kind of watching these areas for price to get stuck. If we get back over, I think we're probably going to be targeting at least these swing highs above, if not more of the move. Don't forget we have Sean on tonight. Put your reminder on. We should have that stream scheduled. You can go put a reminder on to watch Sean tonight. And then Florian and I will be back in the morning, hopefully with better audio. We're going to work on that. All right. I think that'll do it. Thanks for joining today, y'all. See you tomorrow. Stay green.
That's just giving me a better deal. He don't chase pullbacks, he chases tops. Calls it premium positioning. I said, where's your stop? He looked confused. Why would I stop a winning trade? I said, Florian said, size up. One more contract. Size up. Need more confidence. Size up. Market moving against you. Perfect. Averaging, averaging, averaging again. If conviction gets stronger, why should position size end? Florian said, size up. The chat said, please don't. Risk reward 20 to 1. Trying to make exactly one glorious point. That's all he needs. With enough size, it's basically free. He says, scared money never buys the top.